quick recap. All of you basically traveled into the plane of lust to retrieve Cinder's sword. On the way, the Vampire King dropped down from Logan's airship and, like a mouse, like something straight out of the Doom series, began slaughtering all the demons. Only thing, less guns, more swords. Two great swords, in fact, one in each hand. Um, and he basically wreaked havoc by himself in the hells, with Logan's airship providing background support for the Vampire King with their cannons and magics, etc., etc.
Okay.
On the other hand, the party used the massive distraction created by the Vampire King and Logan to, for lack of a better word, Jerez Lear took the initiative to grab his party mates and dive from the airship um, into the ground, pretending to be shot, and with some clever trickery and deception, with a little bit of teamwork from Lyric and uh, Jerez Lear, they were able to prevent the first wave of pursuers from chasing them, thus skipping the first round of combat. As they ventured through the forest that is made of flesh, there they encountered a swarm of toyols, their first hurdle. Cutting through the toyol, they finally made their way to one of Athena's many fortresses. In the fortress, the party could tell that Cindersword was most likely barricaded behind the fortress. And true enough, when they reached the fortress, there they encountered creatures known as Pontianaks and Penangals that were guarding the section of the iron fortress that they encountered. With some clever realization that these things are vampires, a sunlight spell rather quickly fixed the problem. All the while, there was a shadowy woman watching this fight take place. She did not speak, she did not answer, she just faded into the fortress after witnessing the party. The session ended with the party getting a quick short rest before Razlia pushed the two iron gates open with brutish strength.
You bet I did.
Yes. It begins.
What is that?
I hear cooking noises. Are they cooking the sword?
As you all
I think it was like
venture
600 dice.
as you all venture into the building, you all find yourselves surrounded by fiery walls. It's like the walls itself of the fortress are made of fire. And you are essentially being led through this narrow path, and you all know it is not wise to touch this fire. This is not normal fire, this is hell fire. Who is taking lead?
I feel like I probably should.
Yeah, the dragon would probably be first in line.
Oh,
seeing
hang
how
on.
it
Is
was-
it really a lead if everyone can still kind of? I mean, I guess I'm only large at this point.
Yeah. It's
Right.
Uh,
But
yeah,
someone could still
it's
probably,
yeah, large can carry at least like one medium
Well,
creature.
I have 29 strength, so I'm pretty sure I could carry everyone still. It doesn't matter if they can fit on me.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have a feeling like our dragon friend would probably be front because he's the one that busted down the door, but Grovari would probably be like close behind if he's not mounted.
Yeah, you can be mounted.
okay. Then let me readjust the map. Okay.
And I should be large now instead of huge, but I don't know if you want to adjust that because when the next fight starts, I'll probably be huge again. So I don't know if you want to keep changing back and forth.
It's fine. You all continue to push on. By the way, the Sirenscape is like really soft, so you have to increase your Sirenscape on the end.
Is that a trick?
Yeah,
No,
you
it
better
is
not.
real quiet. I've maxed it.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, because I was like, if I max it, and
I had to bring it up to be able to hear it,
Yeah,
but
my
now I can bring it
default.
back down.
Yeah, my default was at 100. I lowered it before session begun, and now I'm bringing it back up.
Mm-hmm.
I can hear it at like 65.
As all of you continue on. You all hear what sounds to be like growlings, bellowing. It sounds like dogs. A few dogs. Like they are slobbering. And you all can tell these dogs know you are here and they can smell you. As Hereslia, you being the first to walk into the room,
Is
just to let you know, this is a wall right here. Where the
Okay.
blue line is, it's a wall.
Got it.
As you walk in,
Did that say Hercules?
the first thing you all see a beautiful radiant sword.
Oh god, fucking damn it.
Lucille, with your eyes, you can tell the sword is completely legit. It is the powerful mythical sword known as the Paragon's Enma. Nothing in this room is trying to touch the sword, and the sword is just stuck inside the ground, lodged into the ground. There you see, on the left of the sword, you see a huge, brawny, bulky figure with long black hair. He has tattoos all around his body. The tattoos initially seem vague and infernal in design, but they seem to tell a story. Beside the sword, on the other hand, you see a large dog with 3 heads. They slobber and reek of necrotic magic, as they are clearly the guardians of this sword. And just floating in the distance on the wall, all the way at the back, you see the same ghostly apparition of a woman. Flawless skin and deep black eyes. She looks at you with the robes waving around her and flowing around her. It is quite evident she is the ruling chief spirit of this territory. As she opens her mouth, and you all just hear a soft whisper. and emerging from the dark, you see these appear. Give me a second. There we go. You see these appear. Devilish women with bat-like wings. Each of them standing on the different walls of the fortress as they just stare at all of you, smiling.
And just to clarify, it is the exact same spirit that was outside that Grory remembers from one of his first adventure, right?
Yes. Lucille, you would quickly be able to tell there is no trickery here. Through your eyes, you can tell she is definitely the most dangerous thing in this room.
I just want to confirm something real quick. It's been a little while. Horadler was the one who identified this creature, right? And
Yes.
did you say she was like a banshee, or did we get the banshee connection from something else?
I believe we got that.
We
from
have
the third
Banshee,
box.
and I have this in my notes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, originally that creature was based in the Lost Mine of Fandelver, so in that campaign module it was a banshee, but might have been modified by King a little bit.
Okay,
Alright. Oh, hey! I appear on the initiative!
it worked.
Oh my god!
rolling?
Yes!
Today's the
I
day.
get. So I haven't. I've always wondered. Does it actually
Oh, I
take into
almost
account
had
that
an
I have
idea.
advantage when I go to roll this? I've never paid attention to that.
No.
Wow.
No, you would have to roll double.
No,
Yeah,
it
you
does.
have
It
to
does.
roll double.
Doesn't it? I thought it did. It rolled twice. It rolled. I rolled 2 10s. So.
Yeah.
Honestly, I am curious real quick. Can I make a... I don't know what chat that would need to be, but can I make a chat to figure out... Like, you mentioned the tattoos on Hercules or Heracles, like, tell a story. Can I figure out... Am I able to tell what the story is?
Yeah, make me a perception check.
Do I know Hercules, like on a personal level?
No. No,
No,
you
I
do
have
not.
to ask.
Hey, I'm too far away.
I rolled a 20 on initiative. I don't know why I didn't do it for my character.
Sometime
20?
when you don't click your token, sometimes it doesn't register.
I clicked it. So
Oh, my bad. I didn't click on mine. Yeah, so mine
Okay,
didn't pop
then.
either. I've got a 15. Or hers there does.
15.
Twin.
Iris got a 21.
I have a question. How long have we been in the Hells at this point?
Less than 24 hours, probably.
21. For Iris. Okay.
Ding.
How long have you all been in the Hells?
Yeah.
About 45 minutes.
Wow.
Huh.
That's crazy.
45 minutes of man.
We're a group of all-star adventurers. Of course, it didn't take that long to get here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Plus we obliterated like 2 encounters in like 1 or 2 turns, if that.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how long we were flying for though.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Just remember, bring your A game.
You want us to bring our A game in a
When
game
you
that's fully
guys,
reliant on dice roll?
mm-hmm.
Just a reminder, I go twice at -10 after my initiative, so I'll just go twice in a row.
Okay. I will just add you. I'll just add your turn order one more time. Add
Yeah, it's
turn.
only for the first. As long as we weren't surprised.
Wait, why does Cinder's sword have a health bar?
Uh-oh.
Because it's an
Oh,
artifact.
it's just
Also king.
so that you guys can see it,
Ah, okay.
just to help
Oh.
you all be
I
able to
thought
easier see it.
I thought the name tag would have been easy enough to spot, but thank you, King.
No,
King.
just in case.
With our conversation we had the other day, I must say I'm extraordinarily displeased to learn that my god sword is a katana.
But I told you all it's a katana. Yes.
Yes. It just
Karen,
hurts
are
me
you
on the
dying?
inside. Uh-oh. Someone's dying?
No, one of my brothers is being loud. Hold on, I'm gonna go check.
They could be dying.
Okay.
You never know.
As you all get closer, naturally, of course, he looks at all of you and he speaks out first as he goes.
Okay, never mind. Still stop
You see,
dying.
he hold up a massive club. He looks at you. Oh. And here I thought I just had to be on guard duty. I am sorry, my friend. I am going to have to kill you now.
You sound disappointed.
You are just unlucky to have encountered me.
I mean, do you have to, though? Really?
What pray what say you to a feat of strength? Wait, sorry. What say you to a feat of strength? Praise Lear challenges you to arm wrestle. Great. Eyeing the massive club he has.
As
He-
Roslier, you don't have an arm, so to speak.
Befriend.
He
If
looks
win,
at you.
you join us.
He looks at you. He kind of like massages the back of his neck with his free hand, and you can see like on his back there is a bow. Behind him, he's some type of archer, also probably. And then he's like smiling, like looking to the side, like, ah. I wish it worked like that, my friend. But my contract with my lady is unbreakable.
That is rather unfortunate. I'd hate to kill you, but I am curious what you taste like. And Razor's gonna kind of have a grin kind of expand really far back.
He looks at you and just, well, I suppose you can look at it this way. If you are very strong and the lady might have use for you and spare you damnation. And then
yeah,
he
rather died in.
And then he kind of like puts the club beside his leg and pulls out the bow. Shall we begin?
Let us.
Iris, you are starting this fight.
Oh joy. Iris is going to take out her violin and play a single note
and from that note, she will cast Call Lightning, centered around Cerberus.
Ooh.
That's what that circle was.
Yeah, 5th level. I need a Dexterity saving throw of 19 or higher.
Okay. Dexterity 19 or higher. They don't have great dex. But they do have home field advantage, so that gives them advantage on the roll. Oh my gosh, he just makes it.
Can I silvery barbs it?
Yes, you absolutely can.
I'm gonna silvery barb. Dang.
Wow. Okay.
Half damage.
Could you draw the circle for where you are? Placing it again one more time.
Okay.
Because the heads have separate HP from the body.
Gotcha. Right around there. Oh, hold on. Let me make it longer. There.
Okay, very good. So it's gonna get the succubus, the 1, 2. It's gonna get all the succubus. No, just 3, 4 of the succubus and Hercules.
Can you also did your Vari mention that it's probably best to? I have no idea.
And the Langseer. And 1, 2, 3, 4 succubuses.
I feel the need to point this out real quick, Iris. Oh wait, you weren't there during that session. Your Vari briefly mentioned that it's best to try to avoid it. I have no idea.
Well,
We'll see what happens.
At this point, after that whole thing, Grari would probably say like, "Well, I guess there's no avoiding it now."
All right.
For those that failed the dexterity save, it's 17 lightning damage. The rest, it's half.
Okay.
Wait, what was the concern that we were talking about?
Essentially, Grari last session saying like, try not to aggravate the Banshee if at all possible, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
At this point, with the spell she casted, it's like can't do otherwise. So be it.
Okay. Do you want to describe how it looks as you start this fight?
Like I said before, she pulls out her violin and she plays a note. Almost as if echoing that note, a cloud forms above, and there's a bit of thunder before a bolt of lightning comes down and strikes the ground nearest Cerberus. And the lightning does what it does.
Nice. As the lightning expands and starts zapping everything, Hercules takes the full damage. As for Cerberus, Cerberus takes half of 17, so that would be 8. Yeah, so we take the lower number. -8, -8, -8. And -8.
Real quick, how much damage did Hercules just take?
He took the full 17 because he is not resistant to lightning, and he rolled below the DC.
Okay, I'm just gonna try to calculate something.
This one passed, so she takes 9, but she takes 4 lightning.
Are we in the hallway or the room itself?
It's the hallway. You all notice the lightning doesn't seem to affect the Langseer as much. It just kind of like grazes her a little bit. Okay. Anything else you do, Iris?
Bonus action, she will. Um, she will give a bardic inspiration to Harazlir.
Okay, what do you say to the dragon?
Nom noms.
No, no.
Nom nom.
You have a bardic inspiration.
That
Okay.
is a D10.
This pleases me.
Okay. Anything else Iris does? You still have movement, I believe.
Nope, she's staying behind the big guy. She's staying right there.
Okay. It is Dalrock's turn. What are you doing?
I'm looking, I'm sorry. Well, I don't think I want to move from behind Raslier, so I'm a... Give me a second, I got to do measurement. Okay, so I'm gonna go for this head with my heavy crossbow.
Okay, roll to hit.
Does a 25 hit?
Yes, definitely hits.
Damage.
Ooh.
It takes. It's just a. Is it a magic crossbow?
No, it's just a heavy crossbow.
Okay, then it takes half of the damage.
I'm gonna get it again because
Okay.
my only ranged weapon. Let's see. Ooh, 13.
A 13 misses.
I believe that's on my action.
Okay. You still have bonus action?
Yeah, but I'm not using it.
Okay. All good, all good. You still have movement?
I'm gonna stay.
Okay. It is Hati's turn. What is Hati going to do?
Hati is going to move upwards, trying to stay within the radius, but also posing
Oh,
ready for.
It's a wall. It's a wall. Right here.
Pardon?
It's a wall.
Oh, I see. It's a wall.
Yeah, the wall
I
goes
see.
all the way down,
Yeah,
like
blue
the
line.
corridor.
Yeah, blue line. Of
Okay,
fire.
thank you for drawing it.
Yeah, basically.
I think they'll just paw their way under Harazlier's arm.
They could probably like run and jump off my head like a spring bird.
Sure, then we'll go on top of you, and they'll pounce when ready.
Okay.
They'll be Hati's.
Okay. It is Hercules' turn as you all see him begin to draw his bow. The bow
That's gonna hurt.
shimmers with a beautiful angelic glow, and an arrow materializes when he pulls the bow back. As of course, the arrow is going straight for the dragon. Does a 24 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. You take 20 piercing damage, and I need a con save.
Okay. Let's see. Roll, and then it's a +4 from Gaveri's thing, right? So that
For
is
saving throws.
It's save, yeah. So that's a 32.
Definitely you pass. You take 20 piercing and 15 poison damage.
Okay, that's 35.
Mm-hmm. And then after that, he pulls the bow again and shoots the dragon. 1 and 2. 16 and 19 to hit you.
No.
Okay, those two shots, the other two shots miss. There's only one arrow hits you. And he just stands right there.
Can I catch the second one in my mouth and crush it?
You start to, you think you can do that, but then when you try to do that, the bow kind of like dematerializes. Like it's made of materialized light, if that makes sense.
What does it taste like?
It tastes like nothing.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was like smoke or smoke as a flavor, you know.
No, it literally tastes like nothing. Like it's like you're eating light particles. Skull, it is your turn.
They're going to mirror Hattie's movement and go on the other side of Horazlier.
Okay. Horazlier.
All right, it's go time. So I guess it's the. Let me see here. So if I'm here. There. Okay, I can do that. Horazlier is going to take a move forward 30 feet. 10, 15, 20, 30. And that head right there is inside of my tail radius, so he's going to rage.
Okay.
And he is going to, I guess, start bitch smacking that head with his tail.
Okay.
So, let's see here. It's this one. One attack, and second attack. 29, 24. To hit head number 2.
Okay. The 39 is going to hit. You do notice the tail of this giant Cerberus has like a snake head, and the snake head kind of tries to bite on your tail when you try to hit it. It's basically imposing disadvantage to hit the head, so you have to roll again.
Okay. So the
friggin'
the 24 was still good.
The 24 still will hit.
Okay. So then I will make the 2 rolls for the next one.
So essentially, it's a Cerberus.
35 and 37.
Oh, you're recklessing to make this attack.
Oh, sorry. No, it's just 30. No, you said disadvantage. I have 2 attacks.
Yeah, yes, multi-attack.
No, I know
not
you have
multi-
multi-attack. I mean disadvantage as in you just re-roll once. It's not like disadvantage.
Yeah, I rolled for both attacks there. So 4 rolls, right?
I'm seeing 4 rolls.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm
2
a bit confused.
2 attack at disadvantage, 2 rolls each.
Oh! No. It was just for the 29. The 24 still will hit. That make sense? He basically just forced you to roll a 20.
He was
re-roll the 29.
Oh, he was doing a. Okay. I thought this was a. They were all at disadvantage.
No, it's just one attack.
Okay. Well, then I guess ignore the 4th one there. It's a 29 or a 35.
Okay, yep. Both are gonna hit. Roll the damage.
Okay. So, I just. Okay. So actually, wait. I charged 2. So I'll add an extra D8 in here. is it? So roll that one down. Just gonna get that out of the way. Here is attack number 1. And then it gets Elemental Cleaver. And then Worm Reaver Gauntlets. Next, the second attack that hits is 16 with element. Now make sure, yeah, Elemental Cleaver. And then Worm Reaver Gauntlets. So we have 5, 21, 32, 38.
Minus 11.
Okay, he's got it.
Minus 6. Minus 16. Minus 10. And minus 4. Okay. Okay, you hit this thing very hard.
Wait,
with
sorry,
your-
I take 8 more. It
Okay.
takes 8 more from the +4 damage, melee damage with strength weapons while raging. I always forget about that one.
So minus 8 then?
Yes, -8 total.
Minus 8.
See here.
Okay.
Anything else happen here? Oh! I forgot. Grappler. So, I can use the grapple option. So the head is going to roll against me to be grappled. It happens at the same time as I deal my attack. So I guess I get
The
2
heads
attempts to
up-
grapple it,
The
or are
heads
they
up
immune to it?
immune to grappled? You'd have
Okay.
to
Okay.
do the body, yeah.
That's fine.
Okay. You deal a big ton of damage which the head cannot resist. Bludgeoning.
Some of it's force.
Four.
The elemental cleaver is going to be acid damage.
Yeah, no, it does not resist any of your abilities, as it takes the full amount of damage. And also a little bit from the lightning. The head is very, very hurt, as it
I feel like
gets the bloodied condition.
I feel like I should have asked this before, but Lyric, should I have avoided going into the circle you drew?
Yeah.
Nuts. I don't have any other options. I'm a melee fighter, so.
Okay.
At least you're raging, so damage should be reduced at least.
If it's lightning damage, I don't think so.
Give me a few feet of movement and it will be reduced.
Yeah. Now, hang on. Skarty and Skull and Hati, they're on me right now, right?
Yep.
So they're up here with me.
Okay.
Cool. I think you were as well, right, Gravari? You were mounted on me.
Unless King say that I wasn't, yes.
Yeah. No, if you went in mounted, then you would be
Alright.
on Razia.
Which is perfect because your turn is next.
Yep.
Okay. Grivari's turn.
Oh
What
yes.
do you do?
Well, first thing I do is I have a 6th level spell slot that I didn't use, that I was saving for a specific reason. Well, time to fix a mistake we did decades ago. Quicken spell to be able to cast Moonbeam as a bonus action spell. Casting it at 6th level. This, and then I will draw the circle, radius of 5, within this. I do believe she is within 120 feet. Yes, she is. Circle, linger. So right there, I need her to make me. It is a. Constitution saving throw of 18 or take that full 32 radiant damage to the face.
Okay. She rolls a 21.
Okay, so and she's not a shapeshifter, so she doesn't does it disadvantage or anything. So it is now halved to 32, 15, 16, if I count right.
16.
Radiant also, if that ever matters.
She takes the 16.
Okay, so action, drawing the sword. I'm tempted to stay right the fuck where I am, but... No, you're a barbarian and those are summons that can be resummoned. Let's see. Would I have enough? Yes, I would. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to have that one linger. So, yeah. Would use a remainder of the movement with the sword drawn. And action attack with Holy Avenger. That's
Okay.
a natural 19 for 33 to hit on the first hit.
Okay. Definitely hits.
Second one probably doesn't because that's just a 17.
You add the
17 will
last
miss.
thing to a D4.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Ooh.
Thank you for the reminder.
Oh, wait. I think you need to be closer, right? I think it has a range.
Does it?
Uh,
I think once it's applied, it stays there for the duration, doesn't it?
let Liliana check.
Hmm?
You want to check your item? I think you must be within the range of the aura of the item.
It's 30 feet.
Yeah, I'm way past 30 feet from you.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Mhm.
But I do have a little something else to help the second hit, though. It is a one-time use, though. Where is it? There we go. Favored by the gods. I can
Okay.
roll 2d4 to increase the chance to hit on that one.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, so that's an additional 5 on the 17.
Yes, you needed only. Okay, it is going to hit.
Okay, so...
Both attacks hit. This is considered a fiend.
Fiend, you say?
So here is... I'll make sure that Fiend is listed on there, just to make sure, but I do believe it is.
The paladin is a bit too happy.
Fiend or undead. Yes, Fiend also count for the 2d10 radiant.
Okay.
So this. So from the sword alone, you're looking at 23 plus for the first hit, and then improve divine smite as an automatic d8 radiant on top of that. So an additional 3 radiant from that. And now second hit, damage roll is a 10 plus, so 24 additional damage there, slashing and radiant, plus another d8 for improve, and an additional 1 radiant.
So in
Okay.
total,
Uh,
And do I have?
How much damage was that in total?
Well, it's not over because on the second hit, I'm gonna burn a spell slot
Oh,
to add divine
God.
smite. For
Oh,
an
no.
additional
For
3d8.
it.
That thing is a fiend, right?
Go for it. Yes, it is.
Okay, so
He is
it
a
is not
fiend.
undead, so it just takes a regular amount of d8s for an additional 6 d8 radiant. For an additional 6 radiant, not d8. My bad. So, want me to do
Okay.
the math for you, King, or?
Uh, okay. So as you come close to him, he immediately you've seen this in a lot of fighters that you have encountered in your lifetime, and you recognize what he's doing as his reaction. He reaction rages. uh you can tell he's going into like a battle frenzy as you come up to him. He
Yeah.
is ready to take your mean hits. He is resistant to everything a typical rager is, except the radiant. So when you roll the damage, when you do the maths to the damage for me, you half
The slashing.
the slashing, yes, but the radiant he cannot resist.
Okay. So you are looking at a. Okay, I'll pull up my calculator on my end because. That was slashing. Oops, no, that wasn't. Sorry. So, that's 12 reduced by half, plus the radiant there, plus this, plus this. Okay, so just the slashing alone that I calculated so far would be 36, and now for the radiant. Wait a minute. 36. Okay, plus the ranges. Plus 11, plus 14, plus my d8s were 1, 3 for an additional 4. Sorry, I should have had that calculator open as I was sitting.
No, you're fine. You are fine.
Plus,
Take your time.
you are looking at a grand total mixed slashing that's resisted and radiant of 71.
71 damage as the paladin rush up, your sword glowing with divine justice. You rush up to Hercules to fulfill your duty. As you beat into him, this guy's skin is tough, as your sword is burning him with the radiant magic. But your sword itself, the actual depth of the cut is not deep, but you hurt him.
That barbarian rage resists even magical ones.
Anything else the Gravari does?
Action, bonus action, movement. I'm done.
Okay. Right after your turn, because Cerberus is within range of Gravari. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. As the snake tail, as its legendary action, attempts to poison you by spitting venom at you.
I'm gonna assume that that's gonna fail. 12.
Do you have any way to improve that roll?
Let me double check. Maybe.
Okay, mark off legendary action taken by Cerberus.
No, I don't. It has to be from a spell.
Okay. You have the poisoned condition until you meet the con DC, so you can basically make it at the end of your turn. But once your allies come to you, you should be able to make it easy to escape the poison condition.
Oh, don't
As
worry
you
about
begin
it.
to feel the demonic venom seeping into you as the tail bites, gets lucky on biting you at your neck. On the other hand, Hercules uses his legendary action to pick up his club.
By the way, do I
And he
take any
takes the
damage
swing.
from it, or?
No, you don't take any damage. It's just giving you a disadvantage to
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah, I was just making sure because I wasn't sure if the blast was.
No, it's not a.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not a.
Uh,
It is Hercules' turn. He is going to take a swing. He is going to reckless to really make sure he hits the paladin. This is a legendary action attack, so he can only make one. 33 to hit you.
yeah.
But he is recklessing, so which means you also get advantage on him.
But yes, that will hit.
Yes, you take 29 bludgeoning damage and his strength save, DC 24.
Strength 24. Let's see. Oh fuck! Thank God, 24.
Oh, meet beat as the snake bites into your neck, and for just a brief moment, you kind of lose concentration as you realize a club comes to you. It beats you into your chin, as you kind of like receive a nasty uppercut, but in your combat experience, you are able to shift your weight just a little bit behind as you avoid being dropped prone.
Wait
It
a
is
minute.
Lucille's turn.
King, just one thing.
Uh,
That doesn't.
Peter,
That's
quick
not classified as magical effect, right? The whole poisoning thing.
No, it is his.
Okay,
It is this
yeah.
thing's ability.
That kind of figured, but just wanted to make sure since the sword is strong.
Okay.
I have a quick question, Kane. How long is Cerberus's tail?
Cerberus's tail is long enough to reach Krivar. That's all you know.
Okay, so King, don't worry about that con save. It was just a concentration roll for the moonbeam.
Hold on, let me just.
Considering
I'm
the tail
think-
seems to be coming out of the front, I'm a little more concerned about whether it's actually a tail or not.
Yeah. I'm
Hmm?
I'm currently contemplating whether or not I should. Crap, where was? No, it was. No, I gotta figure out the position again. Crap. Crap, I forgot where I positioned it. Crap. I'm thinking of here to trap most of the succubi and the Lancaster with Force Cage, or trying to trap Cerberus. I don't know if Cerberus can fit within a 20-foot by 20-foot cube.
Force Cage, I need you to put up the spell for me because I have forgotten what Force Cage does.
There you go.
Thank you. For immobile, invisible, cube shape exposed.
I think it should.
Isn't,
It looks like it. But the problem is, I don't know about his tail.
pushed away.
Tail can go through the bar, I suppose.
Creature tries to.
And it's not really a.
Oh,
I mean, it's
okay. Okay. Oh, this is interesting.
Trap
Yes,
Cerberus.
you- Okay, describe how your Force Cage traps the big good boy.
Okay, I'm gonna do it like this because I think it's better. So, Lucille is going to look at Cerberus and just go, panel! I don't think Cerberus can teleport.
Charisma save.
That's if he's teleporting out.
Okay.
I don't think he can.
Oh. Oh,
Right?
that's only on his action, is it, to teleport out? It's not a
yeah.
save like immediately.
It's
Like
not
they
a
don't roll the
save
same
immediately.
way.
It says when you cast the spell, any creature does completely inside the cage area is trapped. Creatures only partially within the area are too large to fit inside or push away from the center of the area until they are completely outside. The creature inside the cage cannot leave it by non-magical means. If the creature tries to use teleport or interplanar travel to leave the cage, it must first take a charisma saving throw. On a success, the creature can use the magic to exit the cage. On a failure, the creature can't
Okay.
spell or effect. The cage also
Excellent.
extends to ethereal travel, so those succubi are stuck there unless they can teleport.
Okay. Succubi is stuck. We will just say this succubi is also stuck. She is okay. I will just move her inside to mark that she is stuck. Okay, you are able to trap the good boy and the succubus. Lucille, for this very, very clever thinking, I would like you to roll history with advantage. Free action. When you see a dog with 3 heads, what comes to your mind? You're going to really hate me for this.
12.
A 12. Okay. With a 12, you see this dog, and the way this guy is treating this dog is quite obvious. You've heard of this dog before in your vast 200 years of existence. It is said that in the underworld there exists a very, very powerful dog-like creature with 3 heads. The whole thing about guarding the plane of lust is completely new to you, but you do know it is supposed to be a dog that guards the pathway to the underworld, or in this case, the hells. Something interesting to note is that there have been souls that have been able to successfully escape the underworld. And when that happens, this thing has always been able to catch every single escapee without failure. It has a perfect record of 100%. The origins of Cerberus is unknown to you and to scholars, but if that thing is truly what it is, it's probably not staying in this force cage forever without a safe. Because above table it has an ability called... What is the ability called?
Bark.
It's called gate control.
Oh fuck! I was about to say
He
fetch me a
cannot-
soul.
No, his ability is called gate control. He cannot be banished or trapped in things. He'll always be able to escape. But on the good thing is he has to use an action to do this. So you force him to waste an action. Anything else, Lucille?
Bonus action forward dread, and I'm gonna roll the. Okay, so 23 temporary HP. I think that was what I rolled last time for the temporary HP.
Okay. You can add it to your HP.
Alright. So Lucille's just gonna sigh and his skin is just gonna fall off again.
Okay.
It's just revealing like a wooden puppet skeleton thingy.
Okay. It is the succubus's turn. She is going to. She is going to move back here behind the force cage. These ones are going to move right here, and right here, and right here. As they kind of like take a defensive position behind the fallen debris as they fire blasts. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it's 3 attacks. Grivari, you are gonna take 1, 2, 3. You're gonna take 12 attacks, and then Dragon, you are going to take 1, 2, 3, 9 attacks. So 12 to Grivari and 9 to the Dragon.
Yikes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All that is for Grivari. Grivari, you can check what hits you, and oh my gosh, you got a natural 20. The rest are going to go for the rest of the 9 attacks are going to go for Hereslia.
These are claw attacks?
It's like an Eldritch Blast.
I see.
Basically, I'm just using their claw because it's much easier. Because I tested
Okay.
the Eldritch Blast roll, and it was
And what type of
not
damage
fun.
is it?
It is Eldritch Blast is force.
Okay.
Yeah, always has been force.
It's force.
You said Eldritch Blast like attack, so I wasn't sure if it was actually Eldritch Blast or if it was.
It's Eldritch Blast. Yeah.
Okay.
It's force and psychic. They shoot you guys with it. Then these ones are going for. All these are for Hereslia, the ones I'm rolling now. 9 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All that is for Hereslia.
Okay, let's see here.
I will let you all do the math. That is the turn of the succubus.
Okay, so can any
No,
of them
it's-
for me because I was away doing some business.
The ones above where you said back are all you.
Okay, so the 19 to the 21.
Yeah.
Okay, so all the slashing.
No,
is
no,
actually
no. The 21 to the 21.
21 to the 21.
Yeah, it goes higher up.
Okay.
You took like
Are
12
these-
attacks. I took 9.
Okay, so getting all the places where it says slashing, it's actually force, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's salve for me. Thank God I'm resistant to force.
13 plus.
King,
I'll be honest here. I'm calling that I go down on this.
But they're raging, right?
That doesn't help me against force or psychic.
Yeah, sadly it's just a slashing, piercing, bludgeoning.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
That's why I was
Okay.
asking what type of attack it actually was, because if it was slashing, then it would actually matter.
Reduced to 3.
Okay. Cerberus, on Cerberus's turn, while they are figuring out the health, on Cerberus's turn, it is going to use its action to use its ability Gate Control as something
Oh wait,
very...
hold up. These don't all hit.
Sorry?
I'm dumb. I was adding all of them together. I did not even occur to me that some of these aren't hitting.
Yeah, not everything hits, no.
Sorry about that.
I was like, how does an 11 hit you?
Yeah,
Did your armor break?
most of them missed me. It's just 40 grand total on my end.
After cutting it down?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
I was like, I know I made this fight really, really hard, but it's not
That's
that hard.
91.
Yeah, it's force resistance come from one of my magical items.
I mean, I lost a third of my health there, so.
Okay. Cerberus, as his action, is going to use his ability Gate Control, and where you see the Force Cage,
Wait a minute,
Lucille,
King. That was a magical spell, right? That dealt the attack.
the Eldritch Blast. It's Eldritch Blast.
Okay, so I'll have to reduce that further. Sorry.
I hate you so much. Okay. The going back to the dog, Lucille, you see something you were not expecting. You see like massive doors materialize on your force cage as the doors just open. As only Cerberus is, for lack of a better word, just able to walk out. Like just march out. And then the dog
Do the heads
immediately
have
goes.
their own question? Do the heads have their own, like? 'Cause I'm pretty sure to make that movement, one of the heads has to leave and then re-enter my threat range.
I think they're all in your threat range when they walk
Well,
out.
see, I was asking because I'm looking the way the terrain is. Are there any other walls here, or are there no other walls?
So how I'm viewing it as is because they're so large and so physically very strong, they just walk through the walls like paper
Okay.
to push to you. So basically, all this area where they were is basically now like free terrain, clear terrain. It's not even difficult terrain; it's just clear terrain. Okay. Cerberus uses all his action to do that. He has no bonus action, but he does close in to the dragon and skull and hunting. And that is Cerberus's turn. It is the Lungseer's turn. She does not appreciate the moonbeam to her face. She
Good
is
news.
just going.
Well, good news for her is that I failed my concentration check on those Eldritch Blast-like spells, so the Moonbeam is no longer. Otherwise, she would have been exposed to 60-10 Radiant.
Yep, no, not fun for her.
You don't want to use your sessionly inspiration.
Well, the thing is, with the amount of it that it got, there's a huge potential for me to fail. Still.
Okay.
The two succubuses are still stuck inside like flies in the force cage. As the Lungseer is going to do something that is very, very detrimental to high-level parties. I need a con save from everybody. This is the roll you want to roll the highest on your. Oh no, Grivari.
No, that
I'm
was not.
inspirationing! That was
seven,
awful!
The 7 was not his.
I'm inspiring
This roll,
that as
Dimitri.
well.
The 7
Oh,
was
wait,
his
hold on.
moonbeam concentration throw.
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay, so
wait.
King, this is a magical effect, right?
Yes, it is a magical effect.
So I have advantage on that roll.
Okay. I'm just gonna
As-
call the first one.
30 feet, then he gets an additional D4.
Question: You're a puppet, right,
23.
Lucille?
What?
Or do you have actual like meat to you?
I mean, his skin fell off. He's just wood. I don't think he has much.
Oh
Well,
I'm not.
Well, I was saying like if you're actually just a puppet, I have to be
Okay.
curious about whether or not it affects you.
King, that's a natural 20 on my end.
Lucille is immune to this.
Wait, what do you
Yeah,
mean?
that's what I was curious about
What do
too,
you
right?
You are considered
What do you mean
undead. I forgot. Yeah.
I'm an undead
I was
one.
like,
Oh,
wait,
I
hold
don't
on, wait, hold on.
think
Lucy's
I
that's
was like-
basically just a robot, right? So
Yeah,
I'm
follow
No,
not
no,
Samar.
no.
sure he's Maximus, but
he
I
has
don't
the
even know what he is.
he has the undead features.
Follow
So he's
Samar.
basically yeah. So he's
Oh, I wasted my inspiration.
because when I no it's fine. You can keep your inspiration. Basically because when I made this fight, I was like, I know like Lucille can definitely pass because it won't affect him. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I'm affected whatsoever because natural 20, bitch.
Okay. So what is happening now is you see her just floating on this wall, like just kind of like leaning her back, and then her mouth begins to drop and extend. And where you thought you should be seeing teeth and tongue, it's just this hollow blackness as she just shrieks in your ear. This ear-piercing scream. And you gotta roll this.
I swear if I get stunned again, I won't be upset.
I swear if that was a
no
fear effect
turns
that
for you for the entire.
I swear if that was a fear effect and I didn't even need to roll for it.
It's her whale. Her whale is 10d10. Okay.
You sound too happy
Okay.
about this.
Those who passed. Oh wait, the DC is 25.
Ooh, fail.
Oh.
Oh, I have
Okay.
cons on my-
Those who fail, you instantly drop to 0 HP.
No.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck me.
No. I say no to that.
Yeah, he has relentless endurance, so he's back up at 1 if I believe correct, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yes.
And,
I'm going to.
Yeah, I want to put it up real quick.
And then we take the
here we go.
10d10 if we succeed, right?
There we go. Yeah, so I have to
yes.
make a DC 10 con throw. Considering mine is a +9, and no matter what, I'll get a 10. Do I need to roll this first time?
Yeah, just roll. Just
Okay,
don't get
alright.
another one. Just don't
Oh.
get
I
another
rolled a
one.
1, but it's still a 10, which is a DC 10.
Oh my gosh.
I still
That's
passed though.
That is
I
No,
got a
that's
10.
a fail. That's
Oh.
a fail.
Damn.
No. Okay.
Okay,
So,
because
all of you-
I'm going down, so I'm going to use my reaction to use Divine Rebuke, which means that my attacker gets 4d10 radiant damage and must make a charisma saving throw of a DC 18 or be blinded to the end of its turn.
Okay.
If I'm going down, I'm taking someone with me.
She rolls a natural 30.
Of
A
course she
natural
does.
20. Okay.
She's gonna take the 4d10 anyway, though, radiant.
Yep.
I'm really
Oof,
debating whether or not to
ouch.
take a level of exhaustion again to do some funny to bring people up, but
Hang on. It's not over.
God,
Hang on.
I know,
It's,
I'm just saying
yeah,
it's
of course
an
there's more. Okay. So
You said we're
those
at
of
0?
you, yes, you drop to 0 HP. You're not dead. It's the Banshee's
Bench's whale.
It's the Banshee's whale. Now I need you to make me another con save. Everybody, except the ones who went down.
Okay, con save again.
Teresa, you failed the con against the whale?
You said it was a 25, I got a 24.
Oh no. Okay, never mind.
I mean,
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting it to be a 25.
Yeah. Okay. So everybody that's still standing needs another con save. Is that another magical effect?
No, no,
spell?
no, no. No. This is for the ones that went down. While at 0 HP, you need to make another con save.
Okay, the ones that are down is the ones that make the save.
I accidentally made a
Mm.
save. Oh wait.
No, the ones who are down make the save. Yes, you make
Oh,
another con save. Yes, yes.
Okay,
Oh
25.
wait, is Lucille
Yes.
the only one that's up right now?
Nope, Gravari's still up.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
The DC for this is 18.
I mean it, beat it.
I can't believe I just barely fucking failed.
Oh, good. My
On both.
wolves make it too.
Okay. Well, the ones who pass on the 18, I need you to roll all your remaining hit dice, and that determines how much HP you continue this fight with.
Okay.
What does that mean?
So on your short rest, you will
Yep.
see like a bunch of hit dice. So basically what you do is you roll all your hit dice. If you still
Oh,
have all your
goody.
hit dice,
It worked.
you roll it all, yes.
Okay,
If you only have...
just one thing. You're
Oh,
using the
oh.
straight up Banshee's Wail, right? As is? Okay, so everything that's not an undead that is within 30 feet of her that is on her team also needs to make that save.
Is Cerberus undead?
I know the Barbarian ain't.
No, the whale doesn't affect her allies.
God
think I'm
fucking
doing
damn it.
this.
Of course not. That would be very... That would...
Yeah, it's just because as written it's stat block, it doesn't specify, so I tried.
Doing
It literally says all other creatures. If Lightning Call hits all other creatures, I mean, I'm just saying, you know.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's the first
yes,
thing
I
that made me
know, I
question
know.
it.
I know.
I feel like I'm doing this.
So like you are level 18, so you would have 18. You should have 18 dices unless you used it earlier in your short rest. You should have a full 18 if you didn't use it in your short rest.
Okay. I had the full 18. I just
Hey King, that will, I'm guessing you increase the range of it as well.
What range increases? I'm sorry.
Because for the Wail of the Banshee, I'm assuming you increased it because otherwise nobody from the party
Oh,
would
yeah.
have been affected.
Oh yeah, of course I did.
I don't know why it's making me roll them individually. I'm sorry.
When
So
you
what
click
you
all
do
the
is
square boxes, you'll get in what looks like a math equation underneath. You click that math equation to have it add
Wow.
everything back all at once.
Okay.
Iris, what did you roll on your con save?
11.
11 and the 3. Okay, so it's not enough. Okay, Iris is down.
And it begins.
That's what I get for being squishy.
To
I am
be
the opposite
Okay.
of squishy, and
Yeah.
I was immediately taken out
Yeah.
before one round of combat was over.
To be fair, Glory rushed the Barbarian and didn't grant you any bonus to anything, so my bad.
Balrog, you get 126, 27 HP back. But you never spent any hit dice, so I believe you have another 4 more dice
Yeah.
you can roll.
Yep.
There we go. Oh, why is it 48? No. It's
Oh, it's
12.
because I'm multi-class, so I have
Oh,
for Barbarian and 4 for
okay. Yep. 127, 38.
That's 165.
165 HP you get back. As the two of you, Liliana and Tarok, you both are considered prone on the ground, but you are able to just wake up. And your body is aching everywhere. You see Iris on the ground. You see Eraslia, Skull, and Hati on the ground.
My wolf. That's a point.
Hati
My
and
wolf
Skull
made
should-
some wolves made the second save. How do I work out their hit die?
Oh, then you follow their hit die on the hit points. So like it says like
Okay.
yeah. So you just basically just roll that hit die. You just press the B next to the hit die,
I
and
see.
that should bring them both up. Okay, so Hati gets 150 back. Skull gets 145 back.
Sweet.
Hati and Skull are considered prone as they wake up. That is all she can do as it takes her full action to wail. Liliana, it is your turn. You are prone on the ground. You do see Iris. She's not bleeding out. She doesn't look hurt. But it's like she's unconscious on the ground.
I'm going to use my action to feed her one of my superior healing potions.
Okay. You get 60 HP back, Iris.
Thank you.
As you wake up on the ground.
I'm going to whisper in her ear, I want that back later. And she's going to, as her bonus action, I think she's going to make a taunt at Hercules and point to her necklace and say, recognize this, it's your mother's. And see what reaction he makes from that.
Oh my
Did the walls
gosh.
fall off of me when I fell unconscious?
Yes. If they were on top of you, yes, they would. Hercules needs to make a wisdom save at disadvantage. Willpower save, let's see. Let's see. Oh. Holy shit. Well, this is gonna be interesting. He can't move as a legendary action. Can he move? No, I never gave him that ability to move as legendary. Okay. Well. Oh no. Okay, Liliana, that was your first turn, I believe. You still have movement for your first turn, by the way.
I think I'm going to drag myself 30 feet.
Okay.
And then I'm going to, with all of my fiber being, throw my... Can I throw anything when I'm prone or no?
Yes, you can throw when you're prone, yes.
Amazing! I am going to throw my quarterstaff of the acrobat at Hercules.
Yeah.
Please don't miss.
Right?
Sneak
jinxed
attack, Scrivari.
But I'm going to add a d4. Nope. Ignore that. That's a 16 total, adding the 2. I'm assuming 16 doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit
That's
anybody in
16
that
misses.
area.
Oh, I had the bardic. I should have used that.
I'll let you use the Bardic now. Free action. You want to use it now?
No, I meant like on my saves earlier. I should have used it on that.
Do you want to use it now? On your save?
I have 2 weapon fighting, so I'm going to instead use a crossbow instead, as I suppose.
Okay. Go for it.
I'll let
a
Liliana finish her
natural
turn before we
20.
discuss this, Dimitri.
Oh, we get natural 20. Let's go.
And the sneak attack.
Oh, and this time you do get the sneak attack because
Oh yeah, he's
he
another
reckless.
Yeah, and he is
Because he
reckless.
reckless. Mm,
And the damage for the crossbow is as follows.
Ooh, nice.
okay. He takes half of all that. 21. Because he is raging. Anything else you do?
That's all of my turn.
Okay.
And that's both of them.
That's both including your second turn?
Yeah, this was the second turn. The first turn I spent most of it healing Iris and just making my way up.
Okay. At the end of Eliana's turn, Hercules looks super stupid pissed. He just can't move. So he's gonna vent out his anger by hitting you with his club.
Thank
Still
you.
reckless. 28 to hit you.
I hit being reckless. Yes.
DC 24.
Oh, you're out of range.
Strength save.
Uh huh. Coming up.
So King, to beg the letting me use the bardic now.
Oh yes.
On
Roll.
which thing?
I will let you decide which one you want to roll for.
Yeah, I would totally roll for the initial con save then.
Roll. Then you don't have to roll. You'd be at 1 HP.
Nope. Even using the DM inspiration, I still fail.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So
what
then.
fuck did I roll con? That was supposed to be strength. Con.
Cool.
Yeah, second one should actually be at 22.
Very good. So
Okay.
I'm not actually
Which I
unconscious
still
then.
fail. But
Okay. You take 35 bludgeoning as he, with deep-seated anger, he beats into Gravari's chin. As Gravari, you actually this time you need to roll con save for the poison.
wasn't that on my turn?
Oh yeah, you're right, on your turn, yes. As he knocks you off your feet and you drop to the ground prone.
Figured.
The Cerberus is going to take its legendary action right after Hercules takes its legendary action. It is going to make 3 attacks. 2 at
Balls.
Skull. Oh wait, 1 at Skull, 1 at Harasley, and 1 at Heart. First one is at Skull.
Okay.
Second one is at Haraslia. Third one is at Hati.
Oh, those are gonna hit.
And in here I was hoping that I would actually get a turn. Alright, no, yeah, it definitely hits. I mean, it doesn't kill me outright, but I dropped to
Oh.
Oh, wait.
So the first one was at Hati,
Ah,
right?
First one's at Skull.
Oh, first
hit.
one's Skull.
Doing
Okay.
this.
So Skull is minus 40.
I think Hati is resistant to necrotic.
Yeah, that's why it mattered which one was which.
Okay, so it doesn't do enough to insta-kill me, right?
No,
Well,
of
that
course
means
not.
I can attempt to do Relentless Rage again.
Yes.
This time it's a 15 DC. Okay, good. I stay at 1 HP.
You stay at 1 HP as the dog bites into your neck. That is their legendary action. The Succubus have no legendary action, and the Langseer is pooped out after her wail. Iris, you are prone.
Yes.
What do you do?
I'm gonna use my that movement to stand up. Or she's standing, but she's not gonna go anywhere. And she's going to use a bonus action to cast. Where are you? Mass Healing Word. So everybody within 60 gets this healing.
Which I think is everybody.
I think I'm
And
too
then-
far off.
Oh, out of
Yeah,
just
Gavari's
out of
too
Gavari.
large. Unless Iris wants to move a little bit.
But don't worry, I have the same thing as a Wrestler, so even if I get knocked to 0, as long as it doesn't kill me outright, then back up.
Iris, what was the number? We can't see it.
18.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Thanks.
Everyone gets 18 HP except for Gravari.
Sorry.
Don't worry, I'll take my advantage on saving throws against magical effect all over the healing, honestly.
Gotcha. Question for the DM. How tall
Mhm.
is the ceiling?
This ceiling is about 80 feet.
Perfect. So for her action, she's going to take out her scroll of Titan summoning.
Oh,
Oh.
you bastard.
Yes,
Wait a
yes, I
second.
love you right now. I love you so much right now.
Let me.
That's
see.
not the Teresk one, right?
It is.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, it is gargantuan,
I-
which fit the...
Did I give that idea when I mentioned it, or did you have that independently?
I
Oh,
saw Iris's character sheet and I saw the scroll and I was like, oh, alright. Well,
want me to
shit's
go based
about
off
to
of
go
the table?
sideways.
King, I have a quick
Okay.
question. Cinder's sword, is it in this square, or is it on like the cross section of these 4 squares?
Actually, it's supposed to be in the center of this
Okay.
like the center of this square, like this this box, but
Okay,
because
yeah,
the
I
map
see.
doesn't align, so I just make it easier and just put it here like this.
Yeah,
It's
it's
in
in
the
the
center.
it's literally in the middle of the whole sandbox, or whatever that thing is.
I ask because if it's on that little corner there, I think that's within my reach.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, okay.
I can imagine though if Groy would have casted Summon Celestial on top of whatever Iris is summoning right now.
Okay. Well, this is gonna go great. Iris, you can open up the monster sheet for the Teresk. And I gotta just very quickly make a token for the Teresk.
I think I have one saved. I'll open my folder, see if I have it, and send it your way.
Sorry, guys.
While you're working on that, I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Yep.
I got one on my hard drive. I can send you, King.
No, it's all good. I'm done. I grabbed it.
I'm gonna apologize on everyone's behalf. I'm sorry.
Teresk, let's see, what size is it? It is gargantuan, which
Yep,
means
big
it's
boy.
the same size as Cerberus. Where do you cast it, Miss Iris?
Let's see, where are we gonna put him? We are gonna put him. Can he go here? Is there a? or is that
Yeah,
like
there's a space there.
Yep,
I think you have to see, right? Because technically there's a wall where you are standing. The
Oh,
blue
okay.
line. Yeah, that's a
So-
wall. I think you have to see.
I
You
mean,
have to definitely
if
see a little
you
bit.
if you want to, you could summon him behind the barbarian. Probably.
Yeah, we're gonna put him over here.
That way you can swat at the succubus behind and everything.
Very important question for your Teresk. Does your scroll allow him to be controlled by you?
Let me see. It does not say that I can control him. It just is hostile towards everything else but me, and it disappears when its HP drops to 0.
Oh fuck! Everything else. That means ally included.
Okay. So I would say Iris knows this. So I'm gonna give you a freebie here. Or do you want to go nearer to Hereslia and then look for a much more ideal location to pull this thing. Because obviously it's not going to attack you, but you also don't want it attacking your party.
That's true. And with Harazler being as big as he is, yeah, we're gonna do that. And get closer to the homie. So we can
Okay.
see.
Yep. You see the whole battlefield as it is happening. Where do you want to summon the Tarask to ensure the most amount of damage is done to the enemy?
I think the original spot by Cerberus because it's bigger. They're the
Oh,
same.
okay. Gonna move it down here a bit. Okay, as materializing, you want to give the most boss description.
She's going to take out the scroll, and instead of uttering an incantation, she's going to kind of translate it into musical notes and play her violin again, except it's going to be a very sharp, eerie sounding note. And as that happens, there's going to be a portal kind of like etched into the ground, and up comes the Trask.
As there is a thunderous roar, the very foundations of the plane of lust quiver and shake as those who are awake, which I think is everybody, you all just see this huge monstrosity. All of you, because of the levels that all of you are at, all of you would have seen a Tarask at least once in your life. None of you have ever fought a Tarask, but you all know when you see a Tarask, don't fight, just run and pray to the gods it does not see you. As a Tarask has joined the battlefield with 676 whopping HP. By the gods, what the heck?
Yeah, Glory's reaction at that time is, you gotta be kidding me.
Where did you get a giraffe?
I have friends in high places. Or employers.
Oh no! Let's get the sword very fast!
Iris, it is your turn. It's still your turn. I believe you have bonus action.
With my bonus action, no, I used my bonus action for mass healing word.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
My constant.
Anything else? Okay.
Oh, and that was
Minotaur.
16, right? 16.
You are prone. Yes.
Hold on, I'm adding the 16. Real quick.
You 16 HP. Yes, you receive 16 healing from Iris.
18.
18.
Okay. Use that action and I'll stand up.
Okay. Yep. So you still have half movement left.
Let me see. What my movement is. I'ma move 20 feet.
By the way, did Tal Rock ever say that he was going into a rage at any point yet? Or?
Nope. Not yet.
I'm scared of what you're planning if you mean not yet.
She's playing a Barbarian Warlock multiclass. How bad could it be?
I've never touched the barbarian class. I have no idea how bad it can be.
Well, if it's a Zealot subclass and you have a Life Domain Cleric, it can be very broken.
And that is all.
Okay. Not moving closer. Nothing. That's it.
Oh, I did. I moved. You said I had half movement.
Yep, yep. You still have your action. You're not using your action or bonus action?
No.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't have a.
If you want to get closer, you can use your action to dash. That's also possible.
I do believe
You would
at that angle you
dash.
can probably see Cerberus at least.
Yep, yep.
To where? I'm so sorry, my audio cut out.
You would be able to see Cerberus. Like you could physically run to Cerberus if you dash.
I feel like that's gonna come back to bite me in the ass, but yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. Yep. You are able to move there. Yep. Okay. Hati's turn comes up. What is Hati going to do?
Hati is going to run up to here and then to the side, so he flanks with Grivari, and he is going to multi-attack.
Go for it.
At advantage.
It is an advantage, and he also gets that shadow pounce because he moved, so he will give an extra 3d8 damage. The advantage is coming up now. So it's a 29 for a bite, 24 for a claw, and a 19 for a claw.
Okay. Let me see.
And
The only thing
shadow
that
pounce-
doesn't hit is the third attack.
Okay, perfect. And so with the bite gets the additional 12,
Okay.
and that damage is necrotic.
Okay. Let me. Yeah, just roll it. Just roll it. I need to roll. D10. That's 5. Okay. That is for the bite. This is.
Well, my bite did come up though. It's a 2 piercing, 5 cold.
No, it's the wrong mats.
Oh no! Never mind. I take it all back.
It's the wrong mat.
And it's probably only shown to DM2 because the only one we saw is the one King just rolled.
Ah, very fair.
Copy.
Thank you for doing the masking.
This is from the claw. This is from the other claw, and the shadow bounce is 12 necrotic. He is resistant to everything, so 12. $51 damage in total. He's resistant to everything except radiant. So he takes 25 damage total.
Just wait till my other wolf gets over there.
Okay, is that all from Hati's turn?
Based on where Hati is he able to bite the sword with his mouth?
Yeah, he would be. He would have been able to.
He's gonna loom over and just pick it up gingerly with his teeth.
As Hati is able to pick up the sword. As we get a Battle Souls, we got a Dark Souls character now. The sword is in Hati's mouth. Hati feels a surge of divine energy and power, and the moment Hati bites into the sword, Liliana, in your mind, you can feel Cinder's essence speaking to you directly through Hati. The sword wishes to fight, but it cannot be wielded by a wolf. It must be wielded by something with hands.
Sounds a little racist, but okay.
I'm going to shout, Gravari, get ready to get the sword.
You know, in Grari's mind, right at this very moment, the thing that would pass through his mind is, who the fuck put her in charge? And then realizing, you know what, that doesn't matter.
Why wouldn't we want to be in charge?
Hercules' turn. On Hercules' turn, he is going to just run. He charges down. Grivari, I need a strength saving throw. As he charges right down for Liliana.
Yeah, he's not happy with me.
Well, technically speaking, there's an attack of opportunity from the wolf too. Just saying.
Of course.
Probably not.
Let's see. See?
17.
Oof, that is a failure. That is,
with
you
a-
fail by one. You fail by one.
Yeah, I used it there. I'm just looking to see if there's not anything I could do, but no, I don't have my reaction, so nope, that's it.
Okay.
Do you want me to give you my inspiration?
Nah, keep it. It's probably just gonna take me more movement to get up, that's all.
Okay. Well, luckily for you, because of the angle that you were in, you end up getting pushed 10 feet in this direction. But you are prone.
Well, I already was,
Hati-
so no big difference there.
Yep. Hati gets a opportunity attack.
Amazing. He's
Please
going
roll it with the sword.
for-
Please roll it with the sword.
Please,
Just for
He's
the
going
comedy.
for a bite.
But imagine how comedic it would be for him to get struck by the wolf with a sword.
Oh, the 12 misses. It would have been really sweet though to have hit him with the sword. But the 12 misses. Okay.
I kind of need this my inspiration because I think this would be hilarious. However, I don't know what could happen.
Okay, as Hercules runs up behind you, Resle, while you are very focused on Cerberus, as Hercules charges up to Liliana and swings his club right at you. He is furious. It is quite obvious he has mommy issues.
Mm-hmm.
The 33 to hit you.
Oh, it's gonna hit, and I'm going to use Uncanny Dodge.
Okay. I
So that's
believe it's
15?
halved. Yep, it's halved. To 15.
Okay.
And I also need a strength saving throw.
Okay. Strength. Natural 20.
Ooh, very nice.
How many nat 20 did we roll this session alone? I think 3 by my count so far.
He swings on Liliana and then he swings again, very reckless. 2 more times on you, Liliana. 31
That's so
and 29 to
rude
hit.
of him. They're all gonna hit.
And so 27 and 34 bludgeoning, you just have to make one strength saving throw, which is fine with the natural 20. As you do not drop prone, but he is
But I'm already
seething.
prone.
He is seething with anger towards you. You I really don't like killing human, but I'll make an exception for my mother.
You
Do you
want to
also
hit
have
your
daddy
mother?
issues?
It is Skull's turn.
Goal is going to go up behind and move here. Sorry, I can't grab Skull's token.
All good.
Yeah, it was
There's a little bit
He's
too much
going
going
to-
on.
Thanks. He's going to move slightly here, so he's going to be flanking with me as he makes his attacks on Hercules.
With advantage.
It is with advantage. Here's the bite. And the claw.
21 definitely hits.
It looks like 4 only because of the
29.
advantage.
So far, I think. Yes. Oh, roll your d4.
Yes. Oof.
Ooh. Okay. Well, I mean, you have a 28, 29. 20. Yeah, all it's gonna hit. Yes, it's, of course, all hits. What's the problem? Okay. Slash
And it's
R,
radiant.
2d10 plus 6.
Yes, it is radiant damage. Minus the claw, that's a slashing damage.
Okay. And then this one is 2d8 slash R, 2d8 plus 6. And another d8 plus 6.
You already used that.
15. Okay, the 9 goes through without the resistance. I think Skull gets like a charge attack as well, right?
Only if he moved 30 feet, which he didn't. He didn't move 30
Okay.
feet.
15, 16, 15. So 46. 46 cut down to half is 23.
You know, if
As-
you'd moved Skull to the right of Hercules, it would have been 30 feet.
As
You know what? If I want, he could have danced around enough to make it the full
Yeah.
30.
does Skull do that?
He will do that so we can give the
Okay.
radiant counts
I mean,
with
at this point,
3d10.
at this point, he's a werewolf. He knows how to use his ability to the fullest.
He's a precious puppy.
How accurate that 13 is, I don't know. Can I re-roll on the thing here? Oh!
That was an excited noise.
The Tarask rolled a net 20 on initiative, apparently.
Oh no.
13. Okay. Anything else from Skull? As he does an additional 13 to Hercules.
Yes. It says... Hang on, I'm gonna post.
Wasn't there something about putting the bastard prone?
I want to say he's prone, but I could be mistaken. He is not prone.
Takes the extra radiant damage and is not prone. And there's no save with it, so it's automatic.
Ooh, he does drop prone.
I forgot to do that with hotties as well, but that's my bad.
All good, all good. Okay. That is Skull's turn. Reslia, it is your turn as you recognize this
Stomp
creature.
him.
Okay,
A
so
wingless dragon.
King, I have a question for you because right now, Berezlir is feeling kind of small because he does not like being this small compared to all sort of things. And so I want to know, can Berezlir push himself to try and grow larger?
You can try. There might be some consequences if you roll badly.
I mean, he's already at death's doorstep, anyways.
Yeah, I mean, Horatio is kind of he's just kind of pissed off at this point, and he does not like being small. So how? What would be the cost to get to the size of the Tarask?
Oh boy.
It's probably Arcane Addiction already.
Just Arcane Edition?
Yes. You won't take exhaustion. You could end up taking something worse.
Oh no, I know it would be Arcane Addiction. I just meant like
What level of it?
what level? Yeah. I expected it would be that.
You'd probably take 2 levels of Arcane Addiction.
I mean,
Eh.
it's doable.
Okay.
and doable.
I'll do it. I do it.
Okay, con save.
Okay.
I believe in
Fun.
you.
Constitution saving throws. I love these. That is a 15.
Roll the d4.
Oh
And
boy.
if you haven't used your bardic inspiration yet.
I did. Would this be something I should use my sessionly inspiration for this con save?
I mean, it's a pretty defining moment for your character. It can
Okay, then
go
I
really
will in
badly.
fact use that, and I'll get a
There we go.
24 instead.
Okay.
Still running that D4 and praying for the best.
Roll the d4.
I got a
25. Okay.
Oh.
Well, lucky for you. All of you who can see Herasvia's eyes, his eyes, the pupils of his eyes, which is like dragon slits, they begin to like multiply, so it becomes double slits in each of his eyes. A symptom of first level Arcane Addiction with a 25 roll as you grow to the size
It's pretty fucking cool.
of the Tarask.
Yeah, I think I need to go up
Roll
one
up.
more.
You gotta roll.
Big dragon.
I'm gonna move his head here to the space, as this is what happens as you grow.
Fun.
Uh,
Okay.
Your dice would grow to gargantuan. Roll me. What is your hit die? I think it's D12, right, Barbarian?
Yeah.
Roll 6 D12.
30.
You get an additional. Your max HP goes up to 30. By 30.
Do I gain that or just the max?
You both.
Oh,
It's both.
okay. Pardon me. My max temporarily is 300.
Yep. But yeah, you have a first level arcane addiction. As you force your body tapping into the weave to make yourself gargantuan in size.
Alrighty. Does that actually cost an action, or is that a
Oh,
what does that fall under?
oh shit, I forgot. For each of the 6d12, you need to add your con modifier.
Oh, right. So that's just my con times 6, so another 18. Okay.
Yep.
That's nice. Okay. I'm back in the fight.
That is a free action.
It's a free action. Okay.
Yes.
So in that case, if I never actually fell unconscious, my rage didn't end. So, I suppose the first thing I'm going to attempt to do is I would like to use Mighty Impel on Hercules.
Okay.
Now, I have no idea if you'd want to change it would currently change the save by the fact that I'm now gargantuan and he's still medium or not, but it's a strength saving throw of DC 23. So I guess have him roll that real
Strength
quick.
saving throw. DC 23. He rolls a 28. He is
Okay.
very, very solid.
Okay. Unfortunate. Oh well. I guess Jose is gonna focus his attention on the Cerberus. So
Okay.
he's gonna hit him with the whole shebang that he did the previous round. So one attack and second attack. Do I need to do
Which one are you
disadvantage?
hitting?
Let's go for the main body.
Okay.
Do I need to roll disadvantage or does that? Is
No.
it, wait, is
both
it
hits.
flanked because of the Tarrasque?
Yes, it's considered flanking.
Okay, so then I guess the first attack is a 37, and then
Yes.
the second one is 34.
Yep. Roll the damage for both.
So the
Okay.
As
Tarrasque
it uses its reaction to try to impose a disadvantage on you, but is still unable.
So just a quick question. In this scenario, for the purpose of flanking, the Tarrasque is considered an ally?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure
It
because I'm
just
freezing on the scroll.
It just won't attack
2,
Iris.
Okay.
That's it.
3.
I
That's the
might need
first
to get
hit,
on Lear's back so it doesn't
and
go after
then
the second biggest thing there.
Alrighty, and that's the damage I deal.
Okay, it is not resistant to force or bludgeoning. Could you calculate all that for me, please, so that I can just.
And then you said I had to attack the main body to grapple it. Is this correct?
Yes.
Okay, then I would like to attempt to grapple it.
Okay.
I never
Roll the
remember to
damage.
Okay. Well, the damage of the check. I always forget what to roll for grappled.
I
No,
think
I
you have a
did.
DC.
I think it's the same as your attack roll, I think.
Oh, so it's +8. It's a +18. I thought it was versus athletics or something, but whatever. Okay, so 15, 25, 50 damage, exactly.
50 damage you deal to the main body. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's my grapple versus their grapples or athletics. Sorry,
Okay.
their my athletics versus their athletics or acrobatics. So
I know some monster, it's literally they roll to attack, and if they hit the armor class, you're grappled, but...
So it's a 28. Wait, did I just? Yeah, 28
Okay, 28.
or 29.
20
no,
29,
29. Sorry.
Let's see what he rolls. He does not have the athletics. No, he fails as Razia is able to grapple Cerberus.
Very fun.
Okay. Cerberus will try to use a legendary action to try to bite the dragon naturally, of course. And let's see that hits. Does a 24 hit you?
Yes.
You take 22 piercing and 7 necrotic.
Okay.
That was
Finally, a damage
legendary.
that I can decrease.
If the necrotic is magical, you do have resistance, but otherwise...
Are you close enough? Oh, you
Yeah.
are close enough. Now.
Yeah, I'm
Is the
literally on your
necrotic
ass.
magical?
It's technically ability.
Oh, I'm gonna say no.
Okay, so not quite.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Okay.
18
Grivari,
damage.
it
Before
is your turn.
before I take Gravari's turn, a few questions to make exactly sure of my plan.
Mhm.
Okay, to get the sword from that black wolf, is that an action, free action, bonus action? What would it take to get that sword?
You just need to be able to reach the wolf and you can pick up the sword
Okay,
as a free action.
Okay.
Attuning to the sword will be an action. It will cost me an action to attune.
I never said anything about the tuning. Second question. To use the band to return to Nerman, is that an action, bonus action, or what?
That is an action, yes.
Okay, thank you very much. So
The only downside is in combat, someone risks staying behind. If that makes sense.
King,
Yeah.
I have another I have a question on top of this. What is determined by what is brought back with us? Like clearly
What
the sword that's
you-
inside of your hand gets brought back, right?
Yes, of course.
So, like, if someone crawled inside of my claws and then I used it, would they be brought back because they're in my hand? Like, if they use their action to crawl
They're
inside
not-
of my claws.
but they're not an object themselves.
No.
That depends.
yeah, no.
Raislier might just think they're an object. I mean,
If it's
No.
a corpse, then it's classified as
is
an
the, is the
object.
bacon an object?
No, it doesn't work that way.
Okay.
But yes, here is exactly what's gonna happen. Gravari cast Misty Step so that he doesn't have to waste his movement getting back up.
Okay.
He will Misty Step exactly close enough to grab the sword from the mouth of the doggo. Can't move the token there because I'm stuck underneath it. The dragon again.
Hello.
But yeah, essentially Gravari goes to the dog. It's like sheets the Holy Avenger and give.
Yep. Hati lets go of the sword.
And at the moment that the sword hits Gravari's palm, everybody out of here now!
Ooh. You still have an action. The sword is, you can add the item to your inventory. Paragon's Pen.
I'm sorry, but every time I see that name, I just think of Monkey King and
Lol. Let me grab the. Let me grab the item.
thing is, I don't believe Gravari would attune to the sword just for the fact that it's not his, and you know who it belongs to. But
Hang on.
currently, that's the sword that's in his hand, though. So
Hang on. Let me grab it. Paragon. Ah, there we go.
okay. So the action surge thing from that sword is that once you're attuned to it, right?
Yes, you need to attune to it. It takes
Okay.
an action to attune to it.
Because another part of my plan was to push Gravari to the limit to try to action surge and do something else before he had to use the ring to get the fuck out. But given that I still have the action, you know what? What Gravari will do is right by where the wolf is, he'll hold action to use the ring once everybody else has used theirs.
Okay.
Gravari staying behind with the sword until everybody else gets the fuck out.
Okay. I'm gonna
Pretty nifty,
move
King.
Grivari over here.
Thank you, King.
Okay. I've moved. I've put the link for what the sword can do.
Yeah. I added it to my character sheet. I read the thing.
Oh, the action surge feature is it's not once, it's twice for a long rest.
Was it long rest or short rest?
By
Twice
once
by
per
short
shot.
rest. My brain is not braining. Everybody, let's take a quick 10 minutes break. Mr. Grivari,
Yes, sir.
you have seen the sword.
Mm-hmm. That I do. Grivari just holds the sword. He gave the order to the people. Get the fuck out of here. Holding his action to wait until everybody gets the fuck out of there before activating his own ring.
Okay. Okay. Lucille, it is your turn.
Hmm. Is there anything I can do as a bonus? I'm. No. Okay. Rivari, do you want me to leave at the same time as you, just to ensure the sword is in fact delivered?
I got this. Don't worry about the safety of the sword. I'll make sure it gets there.
Okay. Lucille will quickly tell Death that Rivari got Cinder's sword and tell like get and tell the Vampire King and Logan, and then teleport out.
You hear on your end Logan's voice. Good! Get out now!
Alright. Lucille's leaving. He's teleporting. He's
Okay.
teleporting back.
Lucille, you are about to teleport, and then with your eyes, you notice something is wrong with your ring. Something is suppressing the magic to teleport out.
I'm throwing this out there that I totally mentioned this before, but I'm probably like 80% sure Athena's gonna show up at some point in this session.
Mm-hmm.
Lucille's gonna scream, I can't teleport! Something's suppressing it!
Figure it out, Lucille. You're the magic eyes person.
At this point, I think
I'm
Grivari
gonna
would
look at all
connect.
the.
Grivari would probably connect the dot.
Cerberus.
It's like no,
Shit.
the ghost lady.
No, I feel like it would be Cerberus
I know. It's
because Dimitri said, sorry, King said that I don't even know what to call him anymore because he's not called King anymore. Goddamn. King said that he's like always hunting down and no one's ever escaped him. So
yeah, fair enough. But yeah, we're probably wouldn't connect that right now because not all that familiar.
How big is Cerberus, King?
He is he's slightly smaller than you, definitely way smaller than the Terrace.
okay.
Oh.
Well, like size category wise.
Technically, you guys are considered gargantuan, all three of you,
Okay.
but Cerberus is slightly smaller.
So I can't swallow him.
No, you cannot.
No nom noms.
It likely would not be a good idea anyways, but still.
Can I?
He just opens a door in Herasia's stomach.
He just walks out. That would be funny as hell.
It's so traumatizing.
Can I make an Arcana check to figure out what could be suppressing the ring?
Yes, this will take an action. Do you do so?
Infinite heating glitch.
Very, very well.
Did you just say
Uh,
infinite
yeah.
eating glitch?
Yeah.
Hey,
I eat Cerberus. He doors outside of me. I eat him again. He doors outside.
But would that mean you're
okay.
indefinitely hungry or indefinitely full?
Yeah.
Okay.
With
Continue.
a 17, Marceline, on your Arcana check. Lucille. It's definitely something in this room.
Smells like
You figure out, Lucille, very quickly. Athena bugged this room to hell and back. She obviously knew somebody will definitely try to come for the sword. It's Cinder's sword. It's one of the most prized things in the known universe. Getting out of here is you're gonna probably have to fight your way out.
We have to fight our way out. Lucille will quickly communicate what's happening back to Logan. Like to Deb and to Logan, basically explaining. We're gonna have to fight our way out.
Well, hurry up!
Okay!
There was definitely a bitch at the end of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, message has a 25-word limit. The 26th word was bitch.
Okay, with that being the case, Lucille is going to move here. Can I see Cerberus? Like the head?
I mean, it's a pretty big ass dog. Yes. Yes, you definitely can see the dog.
Okay. Bonus action, Eldritch Blast like a motherfucker. 30?
Are you hitting the head or the body?
I'm gonna go with the body. That seems like the best one. 30 for the first one. 27 for the second one. 36 for the third beam. And for the last one,
nice.
34. Do they all hit?
Nice.
Definitely. I mean, no, they don't hit. Like a 30 does not
I
hit.
mean,
Of
I
course
have a
it
plus
hits.
20
Why are you
modifier
even asking?
Class.
Okay. Which ones are you hitting?
Body.
Body, all body. Okay, all body shots, all hit, roll damage.
Alright. So, 1 force damage. 7 force damage. 9 force damage. What? Like, 10 force damage.
Okay. Could you calculate all the damage for me one shot and send it to me?
I believe it was. Okay.
It's
So
easier
it
that
was
way to do the
1,
maths.
6.
26.
It was. Okay, so that's 7. Yeah, it's 10 force damage.
Okay. 10. How much damage total?
10 force damage.
Wait, did you?
You rolled 4
Roll.
different damage, which would add up to 26 altogether.
Yeah, because of the beam. It's 10 force damage total. Unless, hold on. Do I have a reaction I can use to make it hurt worse? No.
Wait, so hang on, it's a beam. You roll, don't you deal multiple damage, or is it rolling
Yeah.
multiple hits?
1d10 per beam.
Yes,
Yeah.
so what's the total, Marceline? That's what they're asking.
10 force damage! I can't
All
use
4?
Like 10 force damage. I don't have my modifier because it's a bonus action.
Okay, so I guess
No,
all
but it
4
has multiple
equally
beams,
10?
right?
Yeah, that's the total.
Yeah, it's,
Sounds really low. It looks like from my end you should have at least
I'm
20
aware.
something.
Yeah,
It's
what?
1d10 plus 4 force damage. However, unfortunately, because it's a bonus action, I can't add the modifier. I'm aware it's low.
No, it's just come up 4 times for us.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's what we're confused by, because I thought it gains more beams that just innately hit with.
it's okay. So
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast is depending on your warlock level. You get more beam, but it's an
Yeah,
attack roll on each
yeah.
of those beams for a single cast.
Okay. Cerberus takes the 10 damage. At the end of your turn, is there any? Oh, Lucille, are you doing anything else?
I know. I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're
I'm-
fine.
I use my bonus action in all of my movements, and I use my action to try to figure out what the heck's going on. I could theoretically unnatural gambit action surge.
It is this your choice, yes. But you could ask for Grivari sword and maybe you get the action search for free.
Jabari, can I have the sword? Actually, wait, hold on. Is it a
Can-
martial weapon or a simple weapon?
It's martial, pretty sure.
Damn it.
It's a long sword.
Lucille,
It's a long sword.
longer.
Yeah, so yes, I just double checked. It
How do
is
you-
long swords are indeed martial, but the thing is, another issue is, can you come and get it, or vice versa? Because I think we're quite a bit far for
You're
one
over
of us to
60
make it.
feet away.
Yeah, just no. Unless you can throw it hard enough.
And risk
Okay,
it. Hercules
so-
getting it?
So you know how many enemies
Yeah.
there is between you and Grivari and that fun
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, no, that's a bad idea.
Yeah, Grivari has a lot of strength, but not yank it 90 fucking feet away strength.
I'm gonna call that my turn and hope nothing bad
Okay.
happens.
It is going to be Cerberus and Hercules' legendary action. Hercules is prone. He is just going to just swing. I'm gonna roll a d4 because there are 4 potential targets he can hit. Oh, he's hitting Liliana with that 4.
Okay.
Because he is prone and he is recklessing, so it's a straight roll.
Mhm.
With the club, does a 19 hit you?
It does.
Okay, you take
Silvery barbs.
silvery barbs it is. Reroll. That's a 23 he rolled
Yeah.
to hit.
He's hitting me.
Yep, he's hitting you. Iris, who are you giving the advantage of silvery barbs to?
I'm gonna give it to Liliana. She looks like she's gonna need it.
Okay, you take 30 bludgeoning damage as he, while he's like prone on the ground, he swings it wildly, randomly. It hits you hard, Liliana. And his strength saving throw, DC 24.
And which saving throw was it again? I'm sorry, I'm doing the math.
Strength.
Strength. Okay. Oh, I'm not making it even with a D4.
Okay, you drop prone and you take 30 bludgeoning damage.
I'm
This
alive,
is-
guys. That's what matters.
Cerberus is going to make a bite. I am going to just roll a d4 and see if he attacks the Teresk or Dalrock or the dragon. He is hitting the dragon.
Hello.
22 to hit the dragon.
Yeah, that does hit.
Okay, 21 piercing damage, 12 necrotic damage. You can half
So is
what
that-
you resist.
Is that 10 piercing then? Is halved?
Yes.
Or is it 11? Alright.
Yes, 10.
So 22 total.
Mhm.
There we go.
It is then going to be the succubus's turns. Oh, this is where it's going to get nasty.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. 3 attacks. 3 succubuses are going to attack Hati. The rest.
I think
The
I know.
Wait,
rest.
hold on. This one just started its turn in my emanation, so this one takes. I've been waiting to use this again.
Yep. Some
One.
X amount of D6 radiant damage. Right?
Dude.
Okay.
It's
Where
gonna
did
take
the
2 radiant
first-
damage
Yeah,
because of my
Take
hat.
2 radiant. Okay.
Hold on. Let me put the force cage back. I think I removed it.
Yep.
There you go.
These two are still stuck. She's gonna naturally move out of that beam, and she's both trying to get out. I'm just gonna roll, see if they can escape.
Well, hold on. Is this one? If this one's moving out of that, that's moving on my threat range. That means I get an attack of opportunity, right? Or just force
it's
cage
in
stop
force
me
cage
from doing
though,
that?
so I don't know.
You can't. There's nothing that can pass through the damn thing, though.
Can I spit acid at it?
From the
don't
wording of
think
it, no
so.
magical ability or magical spell or any physical threat can pass through.
Oh, okay.
But the radiant goes through, I think, right? Because the aura.
Ah, good question.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
it's an emanation. So yeah, I don't know.
That is, you know what? We will roll for it. Roll a D100. High or low?
Hi.
All right, roll D100.
Oop. 42.
Oops. Okay, the 2 doesn't go through. I'm gonna add back that
That
2
means
HP.
they can't attack through either.
No, they cannot. Yep, it
Okay.
works both ways. But she is gonna move out of your holy range, and both of them are like mosquitoes in a jar. They are both going to make their charisma saving throws at the end of their turn to try to escape.
Wait,
Nope.
Wait, are
never
they
not.
using it to still travel, or are they teleporting slash using planar travel?
Yes, succubuses can travel extraplanar. Yes, all succubus. It's a
Okay.
normal succubus thing.
Alright,
They are unable to
uh,
escape. These two. Well, Krivari, you are about to take a crap ton of damage.
If they hit.
If they hit, of course. Because you have the sword and they can't have you taking the sword.
Oh yeah, I figured
The
the moment
first
I grabbed
succubus.
it.
You know,
Mhm.
I feel bad saying this for the dog, but could one argue that Gavari has cover from the dog, considering you did say before a creature of one size larger could provide total cover?
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, of
Hati,
course.
Hati would
Yeah.
block it for you.
So in that case, Gravari, your AC,
Boosted by
they
+2, I
are
think.
they are quite high. You would get half cover. Half cover is correct. You get the partial cover, so it's +2 to your AC.
Yep, that's what I thought. So 28 to
Mhm.
beat.
28 to beat. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is gonna be
Go!
the first succubus completely misses. The second succubus is gonna take its hits. 1, 2, 3.
I don't see a single
Also
one that hits.
missed. The third succubus is gonna try to hit. 1, 2, 3.
Nope.
Boom.
Thanks to
Ooh,
the
close.
AC, they miss still.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I think they are going to forego their attacks on Hati and just try to barrage Gravari.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's see. Okay, here goes the fourth succubus.
So far,
1,
even with
2,
regular
3.
AC, there was only one that would have hit, and still is the case.
This is going to be the fifth succubus. 1, 2, 3.
I owe that dog a treat. Just saying.
Oh,
Give him a bone.
oh. The last one. Let's see.
Triple crit, triple
1,
crit.
2, 3.
Nope,
Let's
nope,
go!
and nope.
Grivari remains. I mean, they have a +8 to hit. Okay,
Yeah.
they need to crit to
And-
hit
yeah.
Grivari.
Now,
The
now
thing
my
is-
question
thing
here
is-
is,
Thing is, actually, like, if Grari would not have that cover, there's only 2 of those attacks that would have went through.
Yep. Very,
Now,
very nice. As
Does the
succubus-
dog take any of that?
No.
Okay, so
No,
serving
it
so that means
doesn't.
I am providing total cover to the rest of the party. And if any of these guys try to attack them, I will basically. Okay.
Yes,
Yep,
unless
yep.
it's Hercules, Hercules will whack me with
Well,
an
yeah, but
inch of my
Hercules is right
life.
beside you, so.
Yeah. At this point, he's just a big fucking tank, literally in both terms, in both sense of the term.
Okay. The succubus's turn comes to an end. At the end of the succubus's turn, just before the young seer's turn, Cerberus is going to make another legendary action attack.
And he's not
so
undead,
is
right?
no.
Okay,
Cerberus
I
is
didn't
not
think he.
undead.
I didn't think
He
he
is
was.
considered monstrosity. And also a D4 from Hercules because he's going to use his legendary action to attack as well.
Please,
Because
not me.
they are gonna get very, very punished very badly if they manage if you guys escape with the sword. The 2 is going to hit Talrock. Talrock, you are gonna take a bite from Cerberus's head.
Oh goodness, okay.
9 user
A 19 to hit you.
Let me see.
Does a 19 hit you?
No, it does not.
Oof, lucky.
Nice.
1, 2, Iris. Hercules is gonna smack you. Or at least try to smack you. Does an 18 hit you?
Ah, damn it. Meets it, beats it.
Oh my gosh! You take 31 bludgeoning damage. And I need a strength saving throw, DC 24.
Ah, great. Fall too.
Oh.
Wait, was that reckless attack?
Yes, he is recklessing, yes.
Okay.
Wait, am I in the aura? No, I don't think so.
You have an extra D4 from me for saving throw.
Yeah, sorry to say, but there's only just a good doggo that's in the aura right now.
Yeah, I don't think even with a 4 I would get it without Mr.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
You drop to the ground. He swings it, hits your knees really hard as you drop to the ground prone, and you take 31 bludgeoning damage. This guy is stupid strong. It's above table.
Stupid and strong.
Above table. You guys, the dragon and Gravari, just so you guys understand D&D mechanics above table, anything that has a strength modifier, like your ASI is a 28 to a 30, that is basically a truck moving at about 40 km per hour, and it just slams into you. That would kill a human
29.
being. Yeah, that would kill a human being if you're 29
Wait,
to
no,
30.
45 kilometers? I think that's actually survivable. That's equivalent to about 30-ish
if
miles
it's
per
like-
hour, right?
If it's like 29 to 30, it's like 60 to 70 km an hour. And that is what is hitting you guys. You guys are basically demigods. This is a fight like between like demigods, okay? Normal people won't survive any of these.
Yeah, and
Well,
just for our American friends, for our American friend, the conversion is 100 km is about 60 miles an hour.
Yeah, but
survivable.
40, because 1 kilometer is about like it's a little more than half a mile.
Mm-hmm. But you must remember, it's not like a car hitting you; it's like a full-blown truck.
So you're saying that
All that
Hresler would have
mass.
actually stood a chance in an arm wrestle against this guy? That's what I'm
yeah,
Yeah, you're
Okay.
both
Yeah, he
barbarian.
It would, yes.
I got 29,
But-
so
Yep.
So,
It's quite
for
obvious.
Hercules-
Like, I would like Liliana, Iris, and Lucille to roll an insight check. Hereslia would not be able to see this because Hercules is
Hold on,
not
my
facing
eyes, I thought you
him.
said my eyes were split right now. I feel like I can look in 2 directions at once.
11.
Is that fair?
24.
You know what? That is a fair argument. I will say yes. You can roll an insight check.
Oh. I rolled a 2.
Okay. With your insight check, yeah, this dog is just an angry dog trying to kill everything. and Hercules is just an angry man trying to kill everything.
Luckily, I'm an
Iris,
angry dragon trying to kill everything.
yes. Liliana, with your 16 on the inside, you can tell with a 16, this dog is behaving like a guard dog. This dog is basically like a dog trying to just serve its master.
Oh, that's the image you were
Um,
using. I didn't realize what you were using because the freaking image is upside down on the token.
I didn't realize it was the back of a dog either.
Yeah, it's the back of a dog.
Upside down.
Liliana, with your 16 on Hercules, it's quite obvious he's really angry at Hera. First things first, but you can tell like from the start he really did not want to fight, but he's kind of like put in this position where he's obligated to fight. If he had a free will, he'll probably like give the middle finger to Athena and just book it. Iris, with your 24, he is enslaved. He is contracted to fight for Athena. Athena clearly owns him. This dog belongs to Athena. Athena somehow has managed to obtain control of this very, very powerful dog, Cerberus. Make that what you will with your insight rolls.
Oof.
It is going to be the Lungseer's turn. She is going to use her action.
I'm in danger.
I'm in trouble.
Oh, you are also in trouble.
I'm in trouble directly.
Is she gonna roll again?
I hate having such low rolls.
First thing that she is going to do, she's going to use her action and she lifts up a white pale hand, a ghostly hand. She
Oh.
raises it up into the air. As Lucille, with your eyes, you can feel the magic of the entire terrain shifting. It would seem that Cinder Sword was preventing her from doing something.
Ah, you motherfucker.
As coming into the initiative,
Oh shit.
She's summoning a big fuck off monster. Or something.
I mean, we have a
He's
big
summoning the
fuck-off
lair
monster.
action.
she gets to summon her lair actions.
No.
Now, I'm gonna put it's a 20, so it would be just before. Oh no, it's after August who rolled the 20. What's the rules of lair action? Cinder Sword was preventing her from summoning her lair actions, but now that the sword has been pulled out,
Down back
she
into the
can
ground.
roll her lair
Ah,
actions.
I'm fucking tempted to. I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to.
Just stab it into the ground and drag it.
That was her lair. That is her action. Her free action. She's gonna try to re-roll and get back her whale.
No.
Ooh, she fails to get back her whale this turn as her voice turns raspy. She used everything on that last. She's going to go for her bonus action. Her bonus action. You see the damage that was done to her begins to heal completely. As that was her bonus action.
Do I drop the sun on her or do I use the moon again?
At the end of the Lungseer's turn, Hercules and Cerberus is going to make their legendary actions. I'm gonna roll a d4 because they are surrounded. A 3 and a 3. The dog is going to attack Tarask.
I'm fine with that.
Let's see.
Oh, that's not gonna end well for him.
23 to hit the Tarask. I think it's gonna miss. No,
It
the
will.
Tarask armor class is 25.
Yeah.
So it completely misses the Tarrasque.
Wait.
Hercules is gonna.
Naturally, Grivari has a higher armor class than the fucking Tarrasque.
Yes, he does.
I mean, I wouldn't say naturally. You've got magic items
yeah.
on the Tarrasque doesn't.
Well, the thing is, yeah, fair. But even without it, would be close.
A 3. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna hit Skull for a 24.
Hits.
He hits Skull hard enough. Skull slams into the wall as this part of the wall just crumbles,
20.
creating a free room for 29 damage.
Ouch.
As Liliana, it is your turn. You are prone. What do you do?
I am prone. Gonna use my full movement to stand up, and then I'm going to attack Hercules with my quarterstaff. I'm going to use one of my features that says I'm allowed to re-roll one thing. I just have to find it so I can post it.
Lily, Iris did give you advantage from the silvery barbs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, excellent.
And he is prone.
29 to hit.
advantage. And he reckless attacked too, so you get a triple advantage, right?
Well, double take.
No.
Well, yeah.
Aw.
Well, hold on. That basically means that there's no downside to reckless attacking as long if you're prone already.
Exactly.
Because he's technically yeah. 29 roll to hit. Roll the damage, not to hit. 29 definitely
And the
hits.
sneak attack damage,
Roll the sneak attack.
where the real hitting
Ooh,
comes in.
fuck.
Ooh, look at that damage. That is 46 damage as he takes 23. As Hercules begins to cough up blood.
About fucking time.
As he gets the bloodied condition.
I'm going to bonus action cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay, your AC goes up by 2.
Yes, it does.
And Shield of Fate is concentration as well, I do believe.
Anything else?
No, that is it. I'm taking a risk not drinking a potion.
Does Liliana or Iris say anything now that they know Hercules and Cerberus are obligated to fight for Athena? Or do they try to do anything?
Do we run or do we smack him down, Iris?
Iris will kind of shrug, but she'll turn to Hercules and just say, I understand that you're stuck here, but if we're able to get out of here with this sword, Athena will fall.
He coughs up like, you don't understand. She owns my soul.
And if she's dead, she can't own anything.
If I do not fight for her, the contract will just force my body to cause some more blood.
I'm guessing do that.
I know what that's like.
Then we must knock him unconscious.
Lucille, do you want to hijack his soul?
I can do that?
You are the follower of death itself. But he'd have to die first.
Oh,
Always a catch.
That can be arranged.
so wait, I have to die or Hercules has to die? Or do we both have to die?
No, he has to die.
Raisler's stomach it is.
I can save you. You just have to. I can save you. I can save you.
Oh, No
You
one
know,
can beat her but the six.
I am a follower of death.
Roll persuasion. Because you're basically
Oh.
telling him that you're gonna try to kill him.
Okay, yeah.
Give her help action.
Alright. I'm gonna use my inspiration on that because that was terrible. 18.
Ooh.
You're in my
He
radius?
looks at you.
No, it's a check. I don't think you get the +4. Hang on, I'll double check.
Can Lucille just point out, I know what it's like to be forced to be someone's puppet. I can save you. You just have to trust me.
Ooh. I give you the DC lowers. As your 18 is just enough. The DC was a 20 to persuade him. He looks at you. Do what you must, but know that I have to fight until I draw last breath.
wow. You see.
Are you about the point where a coward word kill can put you out of your misery?
I'm close.
Okay.
Yeah, I did not like that. Not one bit.
Okay. Liliana, is there anything else you do?
No.
Ooh.
I think
Iris.
unless she can taunt him again about the necklace.
Don't there. Do you wanna
Looks fucked up.
just stand on his chest just so it's easier?
Would that help you if I did?
I don't know. I mean, Iris can just.
You're standing on his chest. It's gonna make it real hard for me to hit him.
I'm not going to get in anyone's way, Lucille. I will not stand on his chest unless it means his death comes sooner.
Okay.
It'll be Iris's turn.
Okay, Iris, it is your turn. Well, Iris, you kind of know what the plan is. What you gonna do?
Iris had her own plan, but
Iris,
now that she's prone, it's
shut
gonna be
up.
kind of hard to do. Let's see. Iris takes pity on Hercules, partially because yes, he's stuck under contract, but her main issue is he's a pretty face and he's got to die, and this is sad for her. So she's going to just use her movement to stand up, and she will like stand above him with her palm facing him and cast where is it? She's gonna cast Disintegrate
Oh
at
shit!
6th level.
Roll
It's a
the
nightmare.
damage.
Ooh, 6 level spells not getting used today.
I don't know if it showed up on yours, but
Nope.
for me it's 72.
Ooh, wait,
72 damage
and that's force, right?
Yes.
as he takes the full 72 damage because he is prone.
I prepared a bunch of ones and two to
I have a feeling those succubus know better than to try to seduce a dragon.
They're not the typical bard. They have standards.
Yes, Hercules has a hole in his chest, but he is still fighting. Like he's still like bulky, but oh yeah, Lucille, he is so hurt. A power kill is definitely gonna put him out.
Alright.
Iris, that was your action.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to Starlight Step 30 feet, and then the last 15 feet, she's gonna make her way to Grivari. That would put her about here.
Okay, that might change the plan I had for Grivari movement. Was
Okay. Iris, you can still move, I think.
she still has a 15-foot movement speed. Wait, no, wasn't she
Mhm.
prone at the beginning of the turn?
Yeah, I was prone, so I used 30 feet for the Starlight Step, and then I have,
And then she had 15 remaining.
yeah. That should put me like right here. I'm not quite close enough to be next to you.
Well, your footage radius.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. Iris, you have control of a, well, technically type, sort of control of a holy shit, a Teresk. The Teresk is going to attack the dog. What do you do?
It is going to use its horn and attack the body of the dog.
Just to remind you, the Teresk makes 5 attacks.
Holy crap. Okay, that's a lot of attacks. Okay. It's gonna just bam, it's gonna horns and claws on the body of Cerberus. Let me roll that.
Oh yeah. This is body or head?
Body.
Body. 39 piercing. 26. The 34 definitely goes through.
The claw.
Ooh, the nat one will miss.
4.
31.
And one more for the horn. 5.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The Teresk tears into Cerberus as Cerberus is caught in between 2 very big titans. That is the end of the Teresk. Balrog, it is your turn.
Do. Okay.
I love running high level combat so much. Because all the crazy shit people can do.
I'ma stab him with my dragon wrath weapon. I'll roll for that.
Are you hitting the head or the body?
The head. Sorry.
Which head? The head number 2 is very badly hurt. Head number 1 is still alive and kicking very well.
Ooh. I'm gonna go for number 2.
Okay.
And
Roll to
actually,
hit.
I'm gonna change which weapon. I'm gonna do my Sunblade.
Oh, cool, Sunblade.
Does a 26 hit?
Definitely hits. Roll the damage.
And this is radiant damage. So, 11 radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'ma swing again. $31.
31 definitely hits.
Alright. Gonna roll that damage. That's 12 on that one.
Minus 12. The head is panting very badly. Blood and black ichors just seeping out of all over from its head. This head is like at literally at death's door.
Hmm. Goodness.
Oh.
Okay, let's wait. Oh. Never mind. Yep, that's it.
Okay. Okay. It is the lair action's turn as the Lancier's eyes glow red. As I need everybody that is on the battlefield, this includes Lucille as well, to make a con save. As red blood-like mist seeps out of the ground.
Is this a magical effect?
28!
Yes, it is a magical effect. The
I got
DC
20.
is 20.
I miss it by 1.
21.
So
28,
Right?
y'all.
Yeah, 21.
so
I'm going down, folks.
20 means I fail or I succeed?
20, you meets beats. Meets beats.
Okay. Earlier I met one, but I failed it, so I'm kind of
Okay.
confused. Two maxes.
So
Damn.
if you pass, you take 14 necrotic damage. If you fail, you take 28 necrotic damage and gain the poisoned condition.
Huh, joke's on you, I still have it. Never went away.
So if we succeed,
Just
Ha.
half the damage.
okay, so that's
And it's 28, you said, of necrotic?
Yep.
Joke's on
Yes,
you, I'm
necrotic.
resistant to necrotic.
Okay.
hold on, am I
Yeah.
immune to necrotic? Hold
More-
on.
More
Not
power
really.
to you.
Am I at the point I'm immune to necrotic with this form? Hold on.
Yeah,
Full
you
of
can
dread.
check.
You're at least resistant, that's for sure.
Yeah, I know that. Where is? Hold on, let me.
Form of dread is under your class.
Oh,
where
I
is
wonder if
it?
it's because I'm a warlock that I'm resistant to necrotic.
I'm an undead warlock. I have to figure out where the thing is, though. Where is it? Your spiritual projection. Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. Hold on. I'm gonna actually look through the manage character level thing because that's where the fuck? Oh, I'm currently immune. Okay, just had to check. There you go. Because of necrotic us. So I should be fine.
Okay. 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 Yep. Who failed? Very important. Who failed?
Grivari.
I did, and I'm down, and so are the wolves as a result, because I'm at 0.
Okay. If you failed, you are poisoned for 1 turn because lair actions only affect 1 turn. Only if you
But
fail.
I'm down and out.
Yeah, I went on. Okay. Yeah. Then that's fine. Okay.
So I'm double poisoned for 1 turn. Yay.
With Liliana down, Skull and Hati are still around. They just the one that goes down just like goes down, but they're not like dead unless Liliana dies.
Do I bring
How
back
come-
their HP then, or should I
Yeah,
leave it
yeah,
at
yeah.
0?
Yeah, you bring back their HP. They're not dead.
They're taking a quick
4, 3.
puppy nap. That's what it is.
Technically they still can fight.
Oh,
Because
I
Liliana's
thought it
not
was once
dead.
I was incapacitated, they were out as well.
Yeah, they're not like the regular familiars where like, oh, you go down and then like Hestefaris just full on disappears.
Yes, that's where I made him go down. Perfect.
No, you're fine. They're more like pets, family pets. Okay, it is Hati's turn.
I think Hati is going to try and pick up Grivari and Iris on his back to take them a full 60 feet towards the exit.
Good call.
Oh,
Do you get on his
okay.
back?
Oh, Grivari? Willingly. Fuck yes.
Iris, are you going on? I guess we'll find out.
Iris,
If
you're
you get on
muted,
his back,
just in
you'll
case.
move with Hati here. And that will be his full movement, and that would be the end of his turn.
Okay. Easy enough. Hercules' turn. He is finally going to stand up without the prone condition. The wolf is still available, and so is the dragon. He is going to take a swing at the dragon. He is recklessing. 35 to hit the dragon.
Yeah, hits.
30 bludgeoning damage. You are immune to prone because of his size and your size. So you don't need to make the strength save. But you take 30 damage. He is going to swing at Skull.
Have so I only take 15 because it's bludgeoning.
Yes. Skull takes 32 damage,
Yes.
and then he's gonna swing again onto the dragon. 29 bludgeoning, so 14 bludgeoning. Yes, that is Hercules' turn. Skull's turn then.
Goal is going to attack Hercules. Fight, claw, and claw.
The claws will hit. So it is 2/R 2d8 plus 6. Okay, and another one. He will take 14 damage.
And Skull is my radiant wolf.
Yep,
But-
yep.
Oh, never mind. It's just slashing because his bite didn't go through. Darn.
Yep.
That would be his
I
turn
it's
then.
Okay. Reslia, it is your turn.
Okay. So first off, because I have fighter initiate, here I'll throw it up here. I can deal a D4 of bludgeoning to the Cerberus because it's still grappled by me. I do have a quick question though. Since he grappled with my tail, which is my weapon, does it also get the bonus melee damage with strength weapons? Or does it only apply to attack actions specifically?
I think it only applies to attack actions unless it's like something versatile that can be applied to your tail, like the greaves, like the
Like it
gauntlet.
just says you gain advantage on strength checks and saving throws, not attack, +4 melee damage with strength weapons, comma, and resistance to bludgeon damage. So
I would say, yeah, you
Okay.
could.
So here's my D4 of the grapple damage. So 6 total from that. And then, alright, so he's just gonna go all in. So he'll do his 2 base attacks. So first one is
Definitely hits.
36 because of the
Second one.
flanking, right?
Second one hits.
And then the second one is 27.
Yep, all hit.
Okay,
Both
so-
attacks hit.
Okay. So gonna do the whole shebang. Okay, so we have
That's 20. That's 30, so 50, 55 damage. To the main body of Cerberus. And then, as my bonus action, he will perform another attack. I just have to. Oh, sorry. Plus 8, so 63 damage. Another attack, and then I just have to make sure I subtract the extra damage.
So what's the total damage? Yeah, just calculate.
So currently it's 69, including the crushing damage from being grappled.
So total 69?
Yes, so far.
Okay. The body of Cerberus takes the full 69 damage.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action attack.
The body itself is bloodied.
Okay. Yeah, so bonus action attack. I still just roll normally, right?
Yes.
So 30 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. So it's not including. So my strength mod is a 9, so I'll just subtract 9 from this, I guess. Once it's all said and done. And question, does this one, because it says it doesn't include the strength modifier, does it include the bonus damage from my rage?
It would. It would.
Okay, so I guess I'll just subtract 5, so struck with that, so 24 more damage.
24 damage. The body of the dog is bloodied already. More than it has passed the bloodied condition. Okay.
I think I'm quite bloodied too. Yeah.
At the end of the dragon's turn, Cerberus and Hercules are going to take their legendary actions each. I'm going to roll the d4, and Hercules gets technically d3, but okay. Cerberus is going to attack the dragon. Is this a straight roll?
Where I go down.
16 to bite you.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Hercules, it's a 1. This is 1. Dragon, Skull. Gonna hit Skull.
That's gonna miss Skull, the 16.
No.
No, 16 was me.
He is still recklessing. So he gets advantage. That's a 30 to hit. 30 bludgeoning for Skull.
Yeah, he's hit.
That was their legendary actions. Now that the lair action's up, the Langsier gets her legendary actions also.
Uh-oh.
I need a Constitution saving throw from. I think. No. She has to decide if she wants to go after Grivari or the dragon. She's going to go for Grivari because Grivari is the one carrying the sword. I need a con save from you.
I'm sitting here operating on 14 HP.
Fucking hell. And I'm here on 39 out of 200, but yeah.
Oof, do you have anything to boost that roll?
The roll, no, but I might have something to reduce damage if damage is incoming.
Okay, it is a magical effect.
Which, since the Holy Avenger is not drawn, doesn't mean shit. For Grivari, anyways.
Oh!
Good, I'm still up.
61.
No,
Grivari, you feel blood being pulled from your body itself as blood flows out from you and into her. As how much did she steal from you? 30?
It
30
was,
HP?
it was exactly at the moment of doing it would be 39.
Uh,
That I had left.
no, I need to know how much blood she took from you because that's her temporary HP now.
Yeah, what Gavari had before she rolled the damage was 39.
Oh, okay. Alright. So 39.
But because
She-
the whole half orc came back up to 1. But I have a feeling
Okay.
if I do that, it will drain that one also.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Um,
I think it just.
No, she just takes 39 of your blood.
Okay.
As you
Just
are
wanted to make
just
sure because last time
standing
it did.
out. You are literally standing out of sheer duty to fulfill your mission.
At this point, Gavari would just turn his head straight at her. It's like, I knew I should have killed you when I had the chance, bitch.
Send my regards to Vavrak, will you?
Oh, I swear, if Gavari would be able to rage right now.
Grivari, it is your turn.
As much as Gavari wants to go and kill that bitch, duty comes first. You'll just take Cinder's sword, plant it on the ground, look straight at Iris. You wanted to carry the blade? Now's your chance. Before moving off of the wolf, using his movement, plopping himself right fucking there.
Okay.
Jabari, get ready to catch him.
And now, drawing the Holy Avenger, swing, better swing. Oh yeah, that's right. Advantage because flanking with the wolf.
And he is also reckless. He
Yeah.
also reckless.
So yeah, that's 23 to hit on the first one.
Definitely hits.
For the 16 slashing divided by 2, that would be 8 because raging. And he's still a fiend last time I checked, so that's an additional 12 radiant. For
12
20
radiant.
total
Mhm.
on that one. Oh,
Mhm.
wait a minute. Nope, that's not correct. There is another one that is coming, another D8 radiant because of improved divine smite, so an additional 8 radiant on top of that.
He cannot resist.
He's going to die immediately by turn.
You know what? Fuck it, I don't need to go overkill. First level spell slot burnt for divine smite for 2d8 additional radiant
I was just gonna
Okay.
power kill.
for an additional 6
Mhm.
radiant.
-6. He is still up, but he is barely. He is wavering. He is barely up.
Okay, so that was one.
Right.
That was the first one.
Jabari, let me finish him off.
What does it matter who does it?
Please. Focus on healing yourself.
Bane.
You know what? Because fuck, there's nobody else that they can attack, can range though. Do I want to? You know what? No. Nope, Glory would still just try to end that guy.
Okay.
So, yeah, 25 pretty sure it's...
Okay.
I had an idea for the power word kill.
Slashing, 15 reduced by half, 7 slashing.
7.
And then you add the additional 2d10 radiant because of the blade, 11 radiant on top of that. And he still takes the improved divine smite for another d8 radiant for another 5.
Do you use your Divine
Is he
Smite?
still alive?
As much as I feel, you know what? No. You will reuse his bonus action. Or is that a thing? 4th level bonus action healing word on specifically Liliana.
Okay.
Liliana regains 12.
Thank
Miss
you.
Liliana, you wake up on the ground with a massive concussion.
Ouch.
And it's a con save
Everyone's
for the
getting-
poison position, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does that
Grivari.
take an action or?
No. Oh, no.
Okay, just making sure.
Grivari,
Mm-hmm.
how do you do this?
Holy fuck, he's actually dead.
Yes. The improved Divine
Alright.
Smite catches him.
So you would just see Grivari just use that sword, just essentially carve him from the disintegrate the hole in his chest. You would just see his blade carving through chest cavity through that hole, and then just this old, good old classic. Well, not exactly as classic. Now you would just see it, the Holy Avenger just go through the eye socket and just erupt in divine energy flame.
As Hercules sees his death approaches, he looks at you, Grivari, with thank you. As he burns away, Lucille, you have a chance.
All right. Time to
You
time
want
to save the
to-
soul.
Do you want to catch his soul?
And King, just question: does a 24 remove the poison condition that I got from the initial attack?
Yes, yes, it does.
Okay.
I am curious. What are the effects of taking his soul is, other than saving him from Athena's?
You have absolutely no idea.
I've never done this before. Okay. Well,
One more
I'm
time
gonna
like the
take.
present.
I promise him. I'm gonna save him.
Okay. Roll a d20, but add your expertise to it. So double your
So
proficiency bonus.
So that's
You're using your reaction to do this.
yes. What is my proficiency bonus? I am stupid. Hold on.
Proficiency is +6 at our level.
So 12.
All right. Let's see. 22.
With a 22. Describe as he is burning away into oblivion. How do you reclaim his soul from the contract?
Lucille is suddenly Lucille is just going to like summon strings and like have the strings like catch onto the soul and like gently like yank it towards him, and then he's gonna hold it.
As Hercules burns away.
And before
see-
Grivari's turn, and you would just see him like mumble a small little prayer in Celestial. Whoever's near enough that speaks it would understand that. Although he killed him in essentially fury, his words are kind, essentially wishing for his soul to return to where it actually belongs.
Now I'm curious what happens now. I got a 22.
Lucille, the soul belongs to you. You do have an action and bonus action still, as combat is not yet over. Your friends are at death's door, and there is still the Banshee and her succubus, as well as a dog to be
I mean, they're all pretty close together. The succubi and Banshee. What is the most lethal radiant spell I can do? 40 to...
I don't assume you have access to Sunbeam, do you?
No. I didn't even see it as an option.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Warlock don't get it. My bad.
And maybe if he was a celestial, I have no idea.
Sorcerer do get Sunbeam.
It's both 40. Both of the really big fuck you radiant damage spells are both 40 10. That's a 10-foot radius. Sickening Radiance, it's a 30-foot. I'm gonna cast Sickening Radiance. I need a Constitution saving throw from... All of these. Actually, there's gotta be a way you can get more. Hold on. There. DC 26. God damn. 17's just sad.
I mean, it's not that bad compared to what level of a spell it is. So.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, only this 5 succubus, and this one is fine. Yep. Only this 5, and the Longseer have to make the con saving throw. Let's see what they roll.
Oh wait.
1,
geez.
2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, and
They all fail. They all fail. It's a DC.
what's your DC?
26.
Oof, they all fail. Roll the damage.
It's 17 radiant damage, so I believe they all take double, so that's 34?
34 radiant. They all take 34 radiant.
Alright. Did I? Yeah, okay. Bonus action, healing. I'm going to healing word. Davari was just like, heal yourself. God damn you. 5 healing.
Okay. Healing is healing.
Yep, exactly. At this point, you would just see a face on Glory, like the eyes wants to say, "You're not my damn mother," but then you just see his expression on the face, just like with some kind of gratitude, before just like focusing on the big fucking dog.
I'm pretty sure I'm at least twice your age. Heal yourself.
Yeah, more like probably 5 to 10 times his age at this point.
Okay.
Lucille's like 225-ish, right?
Yeah.
Glory's 43 and essentially at death's doorstep by natural cause already.
Okay, Lucille. Anything else? You moving or doing anything?
I'm gonna move towards Liliana just in case.
Okay. It is just as Lucille ends his turn. Cerberus is going to take its legendary action to make an attack. It is going to attack. Going to attack the dragon. I think a 17 misses. Does a 17 hit the dragon?
Yeah, no.
Okay, nice. It is going to be the succubi's turns. These two are still stuck in. I'm gonna see if they can escape. They really need to roll really well to escape this. No, they're stuck. As for the succubis, they are going to fly out of the sickening radiance. Naturally. She is going to follow her sisters.
Just a quick question: does Sickening Radiance deal damage when they start their turn in it as well, or just when it's cast?
Check the spell description.
Do you want me to post it
Issues
again?
within range, a light spreads, blah blah blah. The first time, or okay,
Or
first
starts a
time
turn
on the
there.
turn, starts turn day. Yep, they take the damage again when they begin their
Alright,
turn.
so let me roll.
So yeah, they still need
40
to do the
radiant.
if they fail their con.
Okay.
And suffer 1 level of exhaustion. So they have 2 levels of exhaustion, right? If they fail the first one?
1, 2,
and this
3, 4. Yes, they do.
So -2 to checks for the first
1,
level of
2,
exhaustion.
3. So only 5 of them then. Let's see. I don't think they can make the con unless they roll a crit. 1, 2,
Second
3,
level.
4,
And
5.
second level of exhaustion, their speed is halved.
And their
Yeah.
speed is halved.
Nice.
Yeah. They all fail. Except for this one, she's still good.
And her?
She's
It's
not
not her
succubus.
turn.
Oh wait,
She's
it's not her turn.
downstairs.
Never mind.
Okay. Anything else?
That was the succubus turn.
That's it, right? Okay, yeah. So now the succubus can attack. They are going to first target. They're gonna attack the big dragon. Let's see if they can hit. 1, 2, 3. This is from the first succubus. 29 and 16 she rolled to hit you.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yes.
Let's see. 29 and 16, you said? Or just 9 and
20.
16?
20.
20? 20 is
To
my
hit you.
AC.
Okay, meets beats.
yes.
12 slashing and 12 psychic.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's see here.
So that's still their
Um,
Eldritch blasting, right?
Yes.
Reduced by half because all the Avenger is out and my aura's touching you.
Okay. Well, I take 12 damage then, which means I have 2 HP.
Okay. That was the first succubus. This is going to be the other succubus. The second succubus is going to attack.
On my end, I see
1,
the
2, 3. Oh, we got a
that's
crit.
Alrighty.
You gotta make con save, my friend. See if you
Yep,
still standing.
and I think it's a 20 at this point.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I do get your bonus this time, right?
Bonus and advantage.
Oh, I do. Oh, okay.
And
okay.
you also have Liliana's aura.
Alrighty.
So you get
Do
an
you?
extra
I need to
D4.
make it for the 2 attacks at 2 separate times, or is this all just all encompassed?
It would technically, rules as written, it's just hits. It's considered like one creature. So the attack still hit you. You go down. You come back up.
Okay.
After it finishes all its attacks. If that makes
Okay.
sense.
So
Yeah.
I get advantage, and so
Yep,
First
because all the
roll,
Avengers out, so advantage.
second roll. So if advantage, I have a 20, which meets. Yeah, meet.
You. Sorry, with advantage you have a 20.
Plus 4. Because
Yeah,
of
plus
the
4.
The
Yeah,
glory
so it's
plus
my 16
4.
becomes a
Nice.
20.
Yeah,
you are able to come back with 1 HP.
yeah. Glory the
Okay.
plus 4 plus the Holy Avenger advantage.
hmm
Plus Liliana's.
There are still 4 more succubuses. Maybe you'll get lucky like Gravari and just completely not get hit, which would be pretty metal. Let's see. This is the 3rd succubus that's going to try to bring down the dragon because they know the dragon is very, very badly injured.
15 and below. 15
One,
and
two,
below.
three.
Oh, there's a 20.
Oh, there is a 20. You do need to make one more con save.
Okay.
I think the DC is like 25 now, but you still have a
25,
chance.
25.
You
I
still have
do,
a
I
chance
do.
because Liliana has her aura.
So let's see. That's a.
Oh,
crit.
you might make it.
There we go.
Oh,
Success.
you come back. Standing. 3 more succubuses remain. This is the 4th succubus. 1, 2, 3.
By the way, did our dragon friend get his breath weapon back yet? Or?
I haven't used my breath weapon this combat because it wasn't really.
Yeah.
I don't have a cone. I have a line. I have to make it again because I got another 20. Okay, let's see. So now it's 20. 30 is what I need, which I can
30 is the
technically
DC.
get if I get a 16 or higher.
Yep. Go for it.
Nope.
Okay, we got 20 there.
Yep.
We got
No, no, no,
25. 20. We
Oh
got
yeah,
24.
I did
from-
not succeed.
Oh, okay. As the
So yeah,
dragon
that'll knock me
goes
down.
down. The dragon goes down. You still have all your max HP, everything. Your size does not change. You just go down with a large boom.
Yeah, so then my size change isn't affected by my rage this time.
No, because you are.
Okay,
arcane
okay.
mage.
Yeah,
Got it,
because
got it,
Yeah,
it's
there's a
arcane
different.
addiction.
There is a very different penalty for that
Got it,
one. 2 more succubuses remain. They are going to take shots at Iris and Hati.
Damn it, they're the only one that's behind the dragon.
Let's see. At Hati, 3 attacks. 1, 2, 3. 17, natural 20, and 14 to hit Hati.
So the natural 20 is the only one that hits.
Oh, that's good
Okay.
news.
So total damage of 22 plus another, so 44 damage total to Hati.
44. Okay.
The other succubus is going to attack. She's going to try to bring down Iris. 1, 2, 3. 12, 16, and 13 to hit you, Iris.
All of them miss.
Woo! As Iris Neo Matrix dodges all of them. Just bends on her knees, just slow motion, leans her hands back. The Eldritch Blast just makes her beaming into the ground. At the end of Succubus's turn, it is going to be the Cerberus taking its legendary action. Cerberus is going to bite. Let's see. He's gonna bite Talrock. 31 to bite into Talrock.
I'm sorry, I missed that.
31 to bite into Talrock.
31, yeah.
Okay. 29 piercing and 9 necrotic.
Resistant to the necrotic.
So cut 4 necrotic then. 29 piercing, 4 necrotic. And then it goes on to Cerberus's full turn with the dragon down. Cerberus turns its full attention to the Tarrasque and begins to very aggressively bite into the Tarrasque. Because it is bloodied, it can use its actions to now give itself advantage to the attacks and add its efficiency bonus to the damage. First one, second one, and third one.
Yep, all those hit.
You can minus out all the damage from all those hits. Oh, we did. Oh, we didn't roll the damage for the natural 20. What is the damage? As 3d8, 3d6. So additional 3d8 and additional 3d6 because of the natural 20. Are you able to see all the rolls?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you can. Oh, I need to give you. Let me give you permission. Iris. Iris, you should now be able to manually edit the Tarrasque's HP.
Gotcha. Hold on, let me do the math.
Because he can add his proficiency bonus to the damage, the Tarrasque takes an additional 18 damage because he made 3 attacks. As the fight between Cerberus and the Tarrasque begins. Okay. I'm just going to give Iris a few minutes to work out all the maths because there's a lot of maths. Or Iris, do you prefer me to do it for the Tarrasque?
I'm almost done.
Okay, cool. Cool. Excellent. Take your time.
My
Okay.
baby.
Okay, I didn't get any answer when I said that the Gurari planted the sword. I just wanted to make sure, Iris, you did hear me when I said the Gurari left the sword behind for you, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Right after Cerberus' turn, it becomes the Langseer's turn. As
Question.
now,
If Cerberus' turn, can the Tarrasque make its own legendary action, or do I not get legendary actions? For this?
because it's a summon, usually you don't.
Okay.
Technically, usually you don't. Yeah. Okay. The Langseer is going to act really seriously participate now in this fight. I think she needs to make con save, right?
For the sickening radiance, yes.
Yes. She fails. And because she
Sorry,
knows
more
what
damage?
this is and she
Yep,
does not
41.
want to, because she fails, she's going to use up one of her legendary resistance
Well,
to
she just
avoid the exhaustion. But she still takes the damage.
I honestly assumed she would be immune to exhaustion. I guess not.
Oh, hang on. That's a good point. She is immune to
No!
exhaustion. She's undead. I completely forgot
Lucille!
that.
I'm sorry.
Above table, I totally forgot that. Yeah, that Langseer has immunity to exhaustion. Because undead. I know, right? I'll tell you what, Lucy. I'll kill you last. How about that? Good deal?
Oh.
Good plan?
yeah, we all know he's killing first, anyways.
Marceline, what is the damage you rolled?
It's 22. So in total, 44 radiant damage.
44 radiant. She takes 44 radiant. Oh no, she saved. It's halved, right? If they pass the save.
Yes.
Okay, so 22. Because
Wait,
she passed.
she passed?
Yeah, she had to use a legendary resistance to force.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the ability.
22.
Okay. On her turn. Oh yeah. Lucille, you see her about to cast a really, really nasty spell. You don't know what the spell is, but it is quite nasty, and you can tell power is building up in her finger.
Counter spell. Alright. I
It's gonna be a
believe
roll off. It's gonna be a roll off. She's gonna try to also counter
32.
your counter spell.
32.
And Marceline's counterspell, or Lucille's counterspell was cast at 5th.
Yeah, because it's what it naturally gets casted at.
Okay. We're gonna see. Let's see what she rolls. Oof.
Ooh, nice, Lucille.
The beam goes out of her finger as she was about to cast Disintegrate on Heresia's body to get the dragon out completely. As Lucille, your Disintegrate beam, as her Disintegrate beam is about to take effect, Lucille, your counterspell takes into effect and nullifies it. As she looks at you with seething rage. She uses her bonus action. I need a con save from you, Lucille.
Alright, magical ability or spell?
It's magical ability, yes.
Alright. I should have just first noted that on principle. Oh, it was so close to a nat 20,
Oh,
21.
sorry. I'm sorry. It's not a con save. It's a charisma save.
Oh, well,
She's trying to
Hold on.
possess you.
well. 23, even better.
She tries
have a
to
plus-
possess you. You feel her influence seeping into your mind, but you resist. You are not
I've
going to be
played these
enslaved
games
and
before, I
controlled ever
refuse.
again.
Yep.
We're
Is
gonna
that what
end.
it-
We're gonna end right after Liliana's turn. Liliana, it is your turn.
I'm going to. I'm going to move up and feed Horeslier one of my health potions. And he'll get the full 60. I'll give him
Full
one
60 for the dragon.
And then, as my bonus action, I'm going to drink one of my healing potions. And I'll roll
Okay.
for it.
Okay. Razia, 60 HP for you
Oh boy.
as you open your eyes.
Oh,
And I get 38.
don't worry, if you were gonna die and Grivari was still standing up, he would have went to the Arcane Addiction to cast actual, like, not Revivify, but Resurrection.
Tastes like
And
sparkling water.
that's all I can do.
Okay.
Y'all owe me potions. She's keeping score.
I
It
still have
is
15
at-
potions in my saddlebags.
It is at the end of. It is at the end of.
Liliana.
It is at the end of Liliana's turn.
You say that so ominously.
The sound stopped.
Yeah, and there we go. With
Oh,
the
it's
piano.
this one. It is this one.
It's this
There
one, he
we
says.
go.
Ugh.
The hell is
As
this?
you, Razia,
Oh,
Grivari,
fuck.
Liliana, Lucille,
Atina's showing up. Atina's showing up.
The fight, with the fight, the way it has been going, a Tarask and a three-headed dog tearing into each other. The very roof of this plane begins to swirl up and absorb itself in the ceiling, completely disintegrating as materializing that is when you all see descending in brilliant light that mimics one of an angel. beautiful beyond description, adorned in every manner of jewelry and flawless skin, with glorious brown, shining, flowing hair. You look up, and you all see her staring, seething, and also smiling at the same time. She looks a little bit roughed up. And then in one hand, she's holding a pink color cube. And in Lucille, with your eyes, you can see in that cube the raging black fire of the vampire king trapped inside.
No!
And in her other hand, she is holding the neck of a very, very bloodied vampire lord. As she looks down at all of you, and she specifically looks at Liliana and you, Lucille. Give me the sword, and I'll give you back your precious vampire.
Oh, you raggedy
Question is,
bitch.
combat actually gone right? Are we actually out of combat right now?
I don't
Combat
feel
is
out of combat.
combat is not
Or is it just
technically
paused
ended,
right now?
but it's like
Okay.
paused. Cerberus and the Tarrasque are still going at it.
Well, I was curious if
All
we
of
could take
you know,
actions.
there's no way. There's absolutely no way to fight with you. You're fighting basically
You
a god.
overestimate Horace Lear's intelligence score.
No, yep. What does Lucille or Liliana or Iris or anybody say?
Oh, Iris already said it. She called her a raggedy bitch. She said that in character.
No.
Oh, nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Lucille is holding his chin together, trying to not have a hysterical fit.
So, King, I suppose what Horace Lear would do
Is he'll probably turn around to face Athena because he's currently facing the Cerberus. And I have a question. Due to the way bodies work, as Lace has been around, and this is why I was curious if we were out of combat or not. Could I potentially try to push the party with my tail? Basically more
I would
towards the direction we
say-
came from.
I would say, Horazlia, make me a sleight of hand roll.
Alright.
This will be considering your tail.
the 10.
Okay. You try to push the party back, but it's you know that scene like in Bleach when like a really powerful figure appears and like
I
the
did not watch Bleach.
Spiritual pressure crushing you, essentially.
yeah,
Mhm.
it's like a
Okay,
spiritual
okay.
pressure crushing you. That's what it feels like. It's what the party felt when the Vampire King descended on Mondale and burnt him alive.
I'll be honest, I didn't know what the fuck was going on that session.
That made sense. No,
I didn't even
you
know my
were just
god
like-
was.
you
I
just-
didn't even know my god was missing in action at that point.
That's what makes it even funny.
Surprise!
I want you all to know I was debating to go through Arcane Addiction to cast Mass Polymorph.
That is
What does the party do? Iris said something. Horazlia tried to move his tail, but It's really difficult.
I
don't
have
have
message.
I hate this, but 100% Rory would move toward the sword. If at all
Oh, I
possible.
remember.
Horace Leo
She's
does have
right
a
there.
question for the goddess.
If no one else has stuff to do.
Am I able to unattune from Hera's necklace and reattune to my ring of invisibility?
There's no way she's in true sight.
No. No. And also, Liliana, you would know that invisibility is definitely not going to work against her.
She could have hoped.
No.
I would say Liliana is smart enough to know this.
Well, she would have been invisible to everyone else. In which case, I think she may just move closer to the sword and have her hand on it, ready to be in possession of it.
As you move closer to the sword, she goes and she holds up Logan's neck, and you start to see like part of his feet just starts to disappear.
She's going to take a step back.
God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it.
Horace Leo has question.
With a wave of my hand, I can make it as if King Ravain, and she says it with she says his name full of spite, because obviously he is one of the six that brought her down, and I can make your precious radiant shard never have existed. Even better, I can just make sure only you remember them.
You bitch.
So I have.
Yeah, at this point, the only thing that I think Rory would do, seeing what Liliana did and what happened, not very much willing to put Innocent's life in danger, really. But also bound by
Grivari, you would know that. You would very quickly pick up that something probably happened, or like the Vampire King got unlucky, but he's stuck in that box.
Yeah. At this point, Rory would just look at Eldrazi and everybody and just like, yeah. This thing
For
exactly
just
how.
a moment, I
Yeah.
would like to ask this one a question.
Go ahead, Eldrazi, but right now I think only option is to run.
By the way, are the Trask and the Cerberus still just duking it out behind us during this kind of... Or are they also just
yeah,
chilling?
basically like wrestling.
It's kind of
grappling
like
each other.
that like background beating up noise.
It's not even like background beating up noise. It's more like they're both like growling at each other, and then both are not doing anything.
Okay.
Oh, stalemate.
Horace will look towards Athena and say, Orma say many things about you. Orma never lie to me, but Borma not say full truth. Why? You who have everything, loved by creator of all. You loved by greatest children of all. You blessed with eternal and greatest beauty of all. Wanted more. Why? What hope do rest of us have if one such as you fall to avarice?
She tilts her head to the side. Well, if I tell you, do you promise to submit? I am willing to let you all go. But the sword stays.
Orma said fetch sword. Cannot disobey. Cortez, and he gestures to the Hercules fellow. Cannot disobey you.
Hercules is this soul that Lucille's just kind of holding, I guess.
Yeah, at this point, Rory would kind of climb on Eldrazi if he allows it. As much as
No, he's not resisting.
as much as I hate to admit it, he's right. Whether or not we leave here alive or not depends solely on whether or not we bring the sword back, and we're not leaving without it.
And I'm sure everyone would have agreed they would have sacrificed their life to regain the sword for the greater many that it will benefit. She's gonna look very conflicted looking at Logan.
I'm just hoping to get some lore dump here.
She looks at Liliana and Lucille. And what about your children, huh? Do you want them to be fatherless? Motherless? What about you, Iris? From the gutter you climbed all the way up to the top. Do you really want everything to end? I am being generous here. I am going to even let you take your precious king back home. Everybody gets to go home.
At this point, at this very moment, Rory would burst out laughing. You think children who lack parents are doomed? You think that people that are down in the gutter and don't see a role model won't be able to climb out on their own? Come on. You know better than that. Those of us who grew without parents and had to work their way up, there's always going to be some of us. There's always going to be somebody that will stand up for what is right, regardless of what the consequences are. Your empty threats, they don't work. Not on me.
And Trey, didn't you make your own children fatherless? I don't think you should be talking.
Question.
Oof, you see, you when you say that, Iris, you actually see like a vein pop on the side of her forehead, and Logan takes that momentary chance of distraction as Liliana and Lucille. You just very quickly notice Logan with his vampiric speed and hand. His whole life trained in the art of stealth. He moves his hand into his robe, as you both know what he is grabbing. As he grabs onto this very small white crystal, and he looks at Liliana and Lucille, and he just says, "I love you." And he crushes it. As there is a burst of light that fills the entire area.
Can I attempt to grab him with my tail? Because I failed the first time to do it, but can I try it now with this
I
happening?
was gonna ask, could I grab
Roll
Within 30 feet.
athletics with advantage.
Okay. Wait, which roll?
You know what? Hey, Eldrazi, why the fuck not if King will allow it with guidance on top of it?
Which roll did you say to roll? Because I'm trying. What I want to try and do is effectively do my mighty impel skill, where I can just move him because he's within 30 feet of me.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a contested against Athena.
Athletics, then. Yes.
Oof. Let's see.
Oh,
And you get a +4 to whatever I have as well.
So 29 plus the what did you say?
The
I get?
D4.
It's guidance. So
plus a
what is
D4.
guidance?
You
Plus
amazing
D4.
charisma!
Wait. So plus D4. So I get a 32 in total to basically snatch that man out of her hand when he
Okay.
crushes the crystal, and then basically hide him underneath of my fur.
You as the light bursts off, Athena would have got an advantage on the athletics roll, but because even she was kind of caught a little bit off guard by her own power,
Go.
because that crystal is part of her original power. As he crushes it, the light explodes
You know,
as
as
your
explosion,
tail grabs onto Logan's body, pulling it to you. Grivaria, you were saying something?
yeah, I think that when the lights go off, I think the first thing that Grovari would come out of Grovari's mouth is Iris sword.
On it.
Yes,
Wait, what
Iris,
about the
you
vampire
are
king?
able to grab the sword. Yes, you all grab the sword. All of you can mark a long rest.
Wait, what about the king?
Wait, do I get a long rest too, even though I'm not touching the
No,
sword?
Lucille, you wouldn't have time to see because it's like a bright, very powerful surge of light, very powerful surge of um,
I'm
arcane
probably
light.
I'm probably the only one who actually sees Horizon grab Logan, realistically.
Probably.
Probably passive perception abilities down the gutter.
I'm only arguing it because I can technically use my dragon mask to get blind sight once per day, and so the moment it went off, basically just sees him, grabs him, and yoinks him.
You are able to grab him. All of you can mark a long rest, and all of you
Oh, boy.
become level 20.